Hi there. This evening I have a lovely jewelry haul for you guys. So you may have seen a few videos of me unboxing some Happiness Boutique jewelry in the last year or so. Well, this has also kindly been sent by Happiness Boutique / newly known as Hey Happiness. So they've changed their name. I think you can still find them through Happiness Boutique as well, but they are now known as Hey Happiness. So before I get into these cute little boxes, I'm just gonna spend a few minutes just making some nice sleepy tapping sounds. I might actually remove this white packaging first. So if you just want to see what is in here, feel free to skip ahead. Timestamps are down below. Otherwise, enjoy the sleepy sounds. So let's have a look inside the first box. Oh, that is so cute. Okay, so the first thing I chose is this really, really sweet pendant necklace. And it's a shell rectangle with a T-bar closing the front there. They always have a little saying inside the boxes. This one, what does this one say? If you spend your whole life waiting for the storm, you'll never enjoy the sunshine. That is basically modern life. Everybody's waiting for that storm. How cute is that? So I chose rose gold because I love rose gold at the moment. They sell pretty much everything in the 3 colors: silver, gold, rose gold. But I don't know, I'm really attracted to their rose gold pieces from the beginning. I think, yeah, these rings are from there, and they're rose gold too. Let me just pop this out. Oh, it says Morris West. I guess that's the quote. It's from Morris West. So their little boxes have changed a little. The design has changed a little, but the box is pretty much the same, It's very similar. So let me just pop this back. Here. It's getting away from me. Hold on. Here is the sizing Can you see it's really actually quite delicate? And the closing is basically the T-bar. I don't know if you're familiar, but there's no like clip or anything. You just slip the T-bar out. You have the pendant here on this like full circle, and then you have the T-bar, and you basically slip the T-bar through, and then it's closed. And then you can have the T-bar at the front, like so, as part of the pendant. It's a vibe. I like it. I really like it when they do like a little detail like shell. It's really cute. And I like how it's kind of chunky and delicate at the same time. I'm loving it. Okay. So, the great thing about like delicate necklaces is you can like layer them up. And the next one that I chose is a layering piece. It's more of like a layering piece rather than like a statement. This is more of like a statement because there's a pendant, you know, there's a form to it. And then to go with this and the necklace I got last time, hold on, is it here? Yeah, I got it. So this is the necklace I got last time, and it's this like crescent moon. Very simple crescent moon. It's just a normal closure at the back. And it is also rose gold, so they go together. And to layer up with either or, I got this. So let me show you. Again, in the little cute Hey Happiness box. I keep all of these boxes. I don't know why I keep them all. I don't like store the jewelry in them. I guess I could. But, no, I just think they're very cute. Okay, so my layering pieces. So these would be like the statement part of the layering, and then I got these to kind of add the more subtle part of the layering. Oh, it's cute how it's in there, the little waves. Okay, happiness is like a kiss. You must share it to enjoy it. And that is Bernard Meltzer. Excuse me, I'm trying to read it upside down on my camera. So yeah, happiness is like a kiss. You must share it to enjoy it. So I don't know if you can see, but this is just like a very simple chain, and this one is a snake chain. I think that's what you call it. Delicate layered necklace snake chain. And then the other one is not written. Hold on. So here we have it. I love the flow of snake chains. I have never had one. But I just think they sit so nicely on like the neck or collarbone. Just the way that they sit, I think, is so like slinky and natural. I just always wanted a really nice one. So as you can see by the closure, it's like a normal closure with the extension part and the little Hey Happiness shell there. Other side. Yeah. So on the closure you can see that it's a double necklace, so the two are actually joined. The like one that's not a snake chain, I don't know the name of. I'll need to look it up because it's not like a normal chain. You know, like a normal chain like is very like flexible and you can put it in all that sort of way. But this has some stability to it, you can see. So I don't know the term for that. I'm not great with terms, but it's to give it some stability. So you have the longer, thinner one, and then the snake. That is going to be so cute. So basically, I am going to layer these guys up. Let's see how it's going to look. if I'm confident enough in my photographic skills of photographing myself or filming myself, I will try and pop some images in. If not, sorry. Let's see. I'll have this draped, and then maybe the crescent moon just sitting like that. All done. And it won't be dangling as much, I guess. I'm not really sure where it will hit me, but that will be cute. And I don't think I would put all 4 chains on at once, but I mean, I could try. But I was thinking more like that, and then this one is a longer one, like so. I think that will be so cute. Like that. So pretty. Let me just get all 4. I'm just gonna make some really pretty necklace sounds. How pretty does that sound? I mean, they look gorgeous, but they also sound gorgeous. So I'm going to leave this video here for this evening. I will pop any codes or links down below. I think there will be a nice discount code for you guys. They usually put one up for a month or so following the unboxings. So thank you very much, Hey Happiness, for sending me these beautiful necklaces. It's a real pleasure working with you guys. Look how pretty all that is together. Every time I show you the shell is on the other side. Yeah. It's just a little longer than the others. So I think I've got some really beautiful layering pieces now. And all rose gold and delicate. So once I've said goodnight, I'm just going to spend a little minute or so making some pretty delicate necklace sounds so you can drift off to sleep with these lovely sounds. So I hope that you enjoyed this video, that you found it relaxing, and you enjoyed seeing what I chose from their website. I hope that you're well wherever you are in the world, whatever's happening around you. I hope that you can find your own little bubble of calm. I hope that you have a lovely evening and I'll see you next time. Bye. I was really happy when they recontacted me. This time I chose some rings. Happiness looks gorgeous on you. That's cute. I like how they always have like a little saying in there. But they're not gonna like squish up together and move around because this is Jen ASMR unboxing. Subscribe before you fall asleep. Hi there. This evening I have another Hey Happiness jewelry haul for you guys. I was really happy when they recontacted me. This time I chose some rings. I'm really getting into rings at the moment. And they just came out with these really, really cute, like stackable gem rings. Like they have like sparkly bits and stuff. Not like diamond rings, but you know what I mean. I thought it would be nice for like a little bit of winter bling. So you might have noticed they changed from Happiness Boutique to Hey Happiness. And you also might have noticed that their link is always in my description now, because I am an affiliate, which basically means I get a little percentage of their sales whenever someone goes through my link or uses my code or anything like that. Pretty standard stuff. I usually refuse the affiliate offers. I just accept the goods for like unboxing, testing out, that sort of thing, but I'm not really interested that much in affiliate work, just because you kind of really need to know the company and trust the company and actually really want to like promote what they're offering, I guess. So usually if I don't know the company or like the product, I'll just like turn down the affiliate side and just do an unboxing. But recently I have started doing affiliates, but only with people that I like a lot. And Hey Happiness is pretty much up there. I think they do a great job and I love their style. I think most of you guys too. So, but before I unbox these two very special and kind of different rings, I'm just going to spend a few minutes on the outer packaging. Some sleepy cardboard sounds. If you just want to see the bling inside, feel free to skip ahead. I don't mind. Timestamps are down below. Otherwise, enjoy. Let's have a little look inside. Okay, I'm gonna go for this little one first, which actually is the bigger ring. I'm pretty sure. I think the sparkly one is in here. It's more like sparkly packaging, you know. Let's zoom in a little. Okay, so let's have a look at this first one. Ooh. Happiness looks gorgeous on you. That's cute. I like how they always have like a little saying in there. So this is kind of a like slightly chunkier ring than I would have chosen usually, but I'm kind of liking, ever since I got this signet ring here, I've been wanting a few chunky rings too. And this is actually a double stacking ring, so it's one ring but the front is like doubled. I'll show you. So you can see it's one ring, and then at the front it kind of opens to be two. try this on. Ooh, okay. They sent me this in a size 7, so usually that is my ring finger size. So I'm going to have to take these guys off. This little kind of diamondy one, I think I got it from Hema in like a haul of like a whole lot of like different costume jewelry sort of thing. And these two are 2 of the 3 stacking rings from Happiness. Hey Happiness, the little rose gold ones. Cute. Okay, let me try it on this finger. Ooh, it's perfect size. So yeah, oh, that's quite cool. I like how chunky and like, you know, it looks like 2 rings that have been stacked, but they're not gonna like squish up together and move around because obviously it's one structure underneath. So it's kind of giving stacking vibes but stability. That's cool for me. Okay, so size wise it's really like, I mean, when I take it off it's probably gonna like squiggle a bit to get off the knuckle, because I do have kind of skinny fingers, but the knuckles are, you know, I have chunky knuckles. Is that a thing? Chunky knuckles? So yeah, goes on pretty well. Takes some wriggling to get off, but it's fine. Yeah, I like that one. And the other one is the same size, so I'm gonna have to probably move my signet ring. Let's just pop that off. In fact, I might pop off all my rings that are not from this haul so you can kind of see better. This one was from Hema too, it's just like a little costume jewelry one. It's cute though, I thought it would be good for ASMR. And then my little midi pinky ring. I need more midi rings. Okay, so let's have a look at the fancy sparkly one. Ooh, okay, this looks very, very, very fancy. Okay, you glow differently when you're happy. Let's have a look at this one. So this one also has like a stacking effect. Can you tell I'm like obsessed with ring stacking right now? The aesthetic of ring stacking. What does that say? 1 tree is planted for each product sold. Yeah, I saw that on their website too. I'd forgotten about that. So yeah, let me just pop it out of this box. Okay, this is really, really pretty. Look at that. So you have, it's almost like a little crown and then the circle, and we have like the double part here, and there's like space between them, so it looks like 2 different rings. Okay, what finger am I gonna be able to, oh, it might be okay for, it could go on the pointer finger. It's a little snug, I would say. So it doesn't look that delicate like that. Hold on. I wonder if I would put it in the other direction. Hold on. So let's go for the other side and in the other direction. Yeah, that's much, much better. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? They're so different, very different styles. But I got both in gold. Because I'm really liking, I'm not really a fan of silver in general. I prefer gold or rose gold. Most of the stuff I've got from Hey Happiness has been rose gold, but I'm kind of moving towards gold. Just like for everything to go nicely together and kind of like sit nicely together. Isn't that so, so cute? Looks like a fancy delicate ring, and still kind of stacking. and then this is like chunky, more like casual chunky stuff, you know. And they can both be stacked with a whole bunch of others, I'm sure, depending on what you're going for, I guess. I mean, by themselves it's cool too, but like you could just pop on a whole bunch of others, under which, like, I think maybe stacking this one would be more difficult, especially if you add like another element to it, you know. I mean, that could look cute if you were sure that it wasn't going to move, but as soon as it goes off center, it's not going to work. But it's fine because this one already is like as if 2 rings were stacked, so it's pretty cool. So yeah, there are the 2 rings that I chose from Hey Happiness. As per usual, they have set up a little discount code especially for you guys. The code and link will be down below. And yeah, the link is always down below. I have like a little section in my description box, always with just like a little how to support my channel, basically while you shop. It's like free for you guys while you're shopping, and I just get a little affiliate commission kind of thing. So yeah, there will be a code. But if you're interested in some jewelry from Hey Happiness, it is probably cooler to wait for a code, but the link is always there if you would like. So yeah, I'm really enjoying collabing with them. I think they have some amazing stuff. I'm starting to have a little collection of nice jewelry now. Like, I still have like lots of costume jewelry, but I'm slowly replacing it with actual jewelry. Such a grown-up. Feels very grown-up. So yeah, I hope that you enjoyed this video, that you found it relaxing, and you enjoyed seeing what I chose. So cute. So cute. I hope that you are well wherever you are in the world. For example, if you are in Germany, whatever's happening around you, I hope that you can find your own little bubble of calm. And I hope that you have a lovely evening. And I'll see you next time. Bye. The ring bit gives that kind of impression. Like, look at that, it's perfect. And then we have a slightly like thicker part here. I love delicate necklace sounds. This is Jen, ASMR unboxing. Subscribe before you fall asleep. Hi there. This evening I am filming a very special video for you guys. So you might have noticed in the title already, but this is not an ordinary Hey Happiness unboxing. It is a lovely unboxing, but it's also a giveaway. So I've never really done any giveaways before, and this Christmas I'm doing 2. One is the Pressed by Jess giveaway. Information in the description and on the little card, or you can go see that video. and a Hey Happiness giveaway. So before we get into the details of the giveaway and the unboxing, I'm just going to spend a few minutes making some sleepy cardboard sounds with these packages. If you prefer just to see what's inside, or if you just want to skip ahead to the giveaway details, don't mind, feel free to skip ahead. Timestamps are down below. Otherwise, enjoy. Let's have a little look inside one of these boxes. Zoom in a little. Let's start with the little one. Little pink box. What could be in here? I know this is the simple piece that I chose. Create your own sunshine. That's so cute. And with the gold, it's kind of cute as well with the sunshine. So yeah, you have the little shell. Create your own sunshine. One tree is planted for each product sold. Just pop it out. So it's a very simple ring with a simple kind of flattened front. It's not like thinner than the rest of the ring, but it gives that kind of impression. Like, look at that, it's perfect. And then we have a slightly like thicker part here. I don't know what the name of this kind of ring is. I got this in a slightly different size than the others. These ones are size 7. These ones are size 7 too, which is why I don't wear them together, because they only fit on my ring fingers. But these ones, these rose gold ones, just pop them there for now. They go really well on my ring finger, and I quite like using these two together, like so. And I've gone more towards the gold at the moment. This one is probably my favorite ring at the moment. It's so pretty. And then this one, chunky, so pretty. And this one I got for this finger. So it's a size 8. That's great. Fits perfect. And I think, yeah, I have really chunky knuckles. So I don't know if you can tell. So it's going to be fine for both. You can see I have really chunky knuckles, so it's difficult to get them off of the knuckles. Like, on is fine. I would say, like, putting it on is pretty easy, and it feels nice on, but removing it from the middle finger knuckle is a little bit of a, you know, that way. It's not, doesn't hurt to get it off, but it does rub. You know, it leaves like a little red mark. But for my pointer finger, it's absolutely perfect. So that on my left hand, and on my right, I think it will probably go for both too. Or maybe just pointer. Yeah. I wonder if it's because I'm right-handed that that rings are slightly looser on my left hand. I'm not sure. I don't know. So it could be fine for pointer on the right, pointer on the left, or middle on the left. I think I'm going to go for pointer on the left. Yeah, that's perfect. There we have my 3 favorite Hey Happiness rings. They're my 3 lovely gold ones. I also have these 3 rose gold ones. I haven't worn them in a while just because this one has taken over as my favorite on my ring finger. And these fit perfectly just on that ring finger. Hold on, I'll show you. They're actually stackable, like either to wear on different fingers or all on the one finger. And I don't know, I prefer stacking them together. And they fit perfectly in this cute little, almost like a bunch of rings, if you like. I like to kind of wiggle them around and get it to be flat underneath, if you know what I mean. So it's like one ring, like so. Or I prefer just 2. Like just 2 of either sizes, it doesn't really matter. So like these ones on their own. And these have been replaced for this festive season by this gorgeous one that I got last month. Like, my hand is already like done up with just one ring for Christmas. And these ones are very cute, very simple, and it means you can just like mix and match with just like any rings you want. That's nice, just the 3 of them like that, you know. Okay, so don't worry, I will get to the giveaway details after the unboxing. Feel free to look in the description if you want all the details first while you're still watching. I know, I would be like that too. So this next piece is actually something that's going to go perfectly with this ring to make me sparkly for Christmas. And it is this necklace. Look at that. Isn't that cute? I don't remember exactly what it's called. I think it's the crown style. Yeah, I think it's a crown. So pretty. Okay, let me just pop it out of this box so we can see it properly. This is so pretty and delicate. Look at that. Isn't it gorgeous? So sparkly. Isn't that gorgeous? Oh, I really like it. It's even more delicate than I thought it was going to be. Like, I know their necklaces are very delicate, which I really like. You know, there's a very fine chain and like a very delicate size for the pendants and stuff. Well, like, you can see how similar the styles are. It's almost even the same size. It's so delicate, but it's gorgeous. So this will probably be getting worn on Christmas Day, Christmas Eve for French people is where they celebrate dinner on the 24th, and then it will get worn on New Year's and every day, probably every day, let's face it. Isn't it so pretty? I love delicate necklace sounds. So pretty. Okay, so I'm going to give you guys all the information for the giveaway. And not only is there a giveaway, there are codes and gifts and special discounts for everyone. So for the giveaway, all you need to do is pop over to Instagram. Okay, everything will be linked down below. You need to be subbed to my YouTube channel, of course. Of course. Then I want you to pop over to Instagram, follow myself and Hey Happiness. You won't regret it. Their pictures are so pretty. And once that is done, I want you to pop back to this video and just pop your Instagram handle in the comments below. So follow myself and Hey Happiness. You don't have to like comment on Instagram or do any fancy stuff, you know. Just come back here in the comments and pop your Instagram handle. So at hippiechick67, whatever your handle is. And there will be 2 winners announced on Christmas Day. And the first winner will have a €100 gift card to Hey Happiness. And the runner-up, so number 2, will have a €50 gift card to Hey Happiness. So the giveaway is worldwide. The giveaway was paid by myself. So Hey Happiness kindly sent me these 2 pieces today, and the €100 and €50 gift cards are from me personally. to say thank you for all of your guys' support here on YouTube. All the comments, the likes, lovely interactions. The fact that we got to 15,000 subscribers on my little bubble of happiness here. Little bubble of calm. So many of you have been here for a long time, years and years, and I've never done a giveaway. And this month I'm doing two winners from Hey Happiness and one winner for Pressed by Jess. Super excited for both. So yeah. So on top of the fact that we have a giveaway, you can also use my code. I'll put it up here because I can't remember if it's jenasmr or Jen. I can't remember. I'll write it right here. Anyway, all the links and the information will be down below, as per usual. So using my code or the links below, you will have your regular 10% discount as my subscriber. For every order above 39 euros, you will get one surprise piece of jewelry. For every order above 79 euros, you will get 2 surprise pieces of jewelry. And for every order above 129 euros, you will get 1 surprise piece of jewelry and their jewelry case. I'll just pop a little picture of the jewelry case right there. I think I know the one they're talking about. So the code and surprises will be valid until the very, very end of December. So all the way to the 31st, even though the giveaway is ending on the 24th at midnight. Paris time. So yeah, you have until Christmas Eve, midnight on Christmas Eve, to pop your Instagram handle in the comments here. And you have until the end of December to grab some beautiful, beautiful jewelry with some extra gifts for Christmas. So you can buy a gift for someone if you want, and then keep the surprise pieces for yourself, or you can just treat yourself. That's also allowed. So yeah, they have really pretty pieces. I've always gone for their rose gold and gold pieces, but they do have silver. So yeah, this is what I'm going to be wearing on Christmas and New Year's. Do you guys dress up for Christmas? Like when you're just having a family Christmas at home? I like to. Although one year, when my mum was over, we did like a big fancy Christmas Eve dinner at my sister-in-law's, and it was all like, you know, beautiful fancy food and everything. And then on the 25th we decided to just have a pizza party for the lunch, for the Christmas lunch, just because we were just tired. And it was fun. Okay, so I hope that you enjoyed this unboxing and that you found it relaxing. What do you think of my choices? I love it, especially the necklace. I think the necklace with this ring combo is just absolutely gorgeous. Oh, if you win, by the way, you can still use the code when you shop on the site. I didn't think of that. That's cool. Okay. Maybe if you want, if you made it all the way to the end of the video, let me know what you would get. guys are enjoying all my Christmas videos. I do love this period. This time of year is so lovely. It can be a difficult time for some, so I'm happy to accompany you guys as much as possible. Especially those that have to spend Christmas alone these years. I know with like what's happening in the world, it's not easy to all get together. So those of you that are actually spending Christmas alone, I feel for you. I hope that any of my videos or anybody else's videos can give you that little sense of family that you need. Okay. So, to finish this video, I'm gonna let you drift off to sleep by making some very tingly, pretty necklace sounds with these necklaces. These are some other happiness necklaces that I have here from past collaborations. The one I wear the most is the moon, the crescent moon one. I wear it like with a high neck t-shirt or with plain dresses. I really like it. And then this one is nice. It's like a layering piece with like a snake chain. And then one of those kind of like almost blocked chains. I don't know the name of that. I still haven't looked that up. Can you see it's kind of like, you know, I don't know how to explain it. Yeah. So I think this is going to be my new fave for the necklaces. I wonder how it'll look with all different styles. Okay. So I hope that you enjoyed this video, that you found it relaxing and interesting to see what I chose for Christmas. I hope that you are well wherever you are in the world, if you celebrate Christmas or not. Whatever's happening around you, I hope that you can find your own little bubble of calm. For example, if you are in Shetland, I hope you're well. Good luck with the giveaway. I wish I could give you all a present. I hope you have a lovely evening. I'll see you next time. Bye. and it has this gorgeous kind of croissant, all smoothed all the way around. I've seen these everywhere and I absolutely love them. Okay, let's see the moment of truth. Oh, I did. Oh, I'm so excited. This is Jen ASMR unboxing. Subscribe before you fall asleep. Hi there. This evening I have another Hey Happiness jewelry unboxing for you guys. I'm really excited. Can you tell that I'm smiling? Probably. So I chose 1, 2, 3 new rings to decorate my videos. My videos. They're already quite decorated with Hey Happiness. And this is actually a little promotion that they are doing for International Women's Day. They're putting on like a little gifting session for you guys. So using my code Jen ASMR unboxing, for every order over €39, they will add 1 surprise jewelry piece to your order. For every order above €79, they will add 2 surprise jewelry pieces. And for every order over €129, you guessed it, they will add 3 surprise jewelry pieces. So yeah, and that is from the 25th of March until the 8th of March. But if I'm right, using my code from the day that this video is up for 1 month, there should be also a discount. I'll check all that and make sure all the correct information is in the description box. So before I get into these little treats here, I'm just going to spend a few minutes making some sleepy cardboard sounds. If there is any background noise, I'm sorry. We are on orange alert, which means it's very windy outside. We've already gone and picked up the wheelie bin twice today, and it's nicely secured now, but it's pretty wild outside, so hopefully I won't have to edit too much noise out. So if you prefer just to see what's inside, feel free to skip ahead. Timestamps are down below, just here, probably like there or something. Otherwise, enjoy the sleepy sounds. So let's have a little look inside these cute boxes. I'm just going to start with this one because I've already removed its little outer packaging. I don't know which is which, by the way. I remember which rings I chose, but I don't know which one is in which box. Yeah. I was really excited about this one. Probably the most excited. Which is, it's strange because it's probably the simplest one. It is a very, very delicate small band. I don't know how well you can see it. Create your own sunshine. One tree is planted for each product sold. So this I got in a very small size because I want it to be a midi ring for this finger, and I really hope that I sized it well. Okay, let's see the moment of truth. Oh, I did. Oh, I'm so excited. Okay, so can you see that? How gorgeous is that? So it is a gold plated, and it is half plain and half with little sparkles all the way around. How cute is that? And it is an absolutely perfect size. Yeah, I thought so. So it is perfect for my pinky and as a midi ring for here. But I really wanted a midi ring because I did have a few, but they weren't like good quality, so they started like tarnishing like real quick. They're like, I think they were from H&M or something. They started tarnishing and looking strange with the lovely jewelry that I have, you know. And I didn't do all that like painting with clear nail polish and stuff like that. I didn't bother with all that. So look how cute that is. It's perfect. So yeah, I can use it as a midi ring and it's not gonna fall off. It's a little, like it could have done with being like a tiny touch more snug, but honestly, it's lovely. If I remember correctly, it's a size of 5, like an EU size 5. I don't know what that is in like different country sizes, but yeah. So yeah, I have a lovely little midi ring. I'm so happy about that. Okay, so that is number 1. Pop that over there. Let's see. I want to say, let's see what's behind door number 2. Wonder what that's from. Can't remember. Some game show in the 90s, I'm sure. My nails make this a little task opening these boxes. Okay. So here we have another ring that looks very simple. What does it say? Create your own sunshine. Same slogan. Sometimes they have different little slogans in there. It's cute. So I went again for gold. I really like going 100 with gold now. Let me just pop this out. It might make a sound. So as you can see, there was kind of a hidden bit to this. It's not a simple band. It has two bands to it that are actually joined together. It might remind you of this ring that I have from them. It's very similar but without the twist element. I absolutely love this one, and I saw this one and I was like, oh yes please. So it's basically the same style. This one is a closed ring here and this one is an open one, so this one should be more flexible, like about like where I can wear it and stuff. At the moment, it seems, let me just pop this one off, seems to be a ring finger size. I don't want to play about with it too much and change it, but yeah, it's about a ring finger size right now. I'm sure I can make it slightly larger or slightly smaller, but look, it's that. I love it because it's like ring stacking easy, because it is already perfectly stacked. You don't have to do any like moving around. You know, sometimes when you're stacking rings, they don't really stay in place. And like if you want it to look cute, you kind of have to like move them around a lot. And like if you want to take a picture and stuff, you know. But these ones make it easy. So yeah. Oh, that's so cute. I'm just gonna put this one here. Okay. I'm starting to have a good few choices with the happiness rings. I love it. Okay, and the last one. This one is very French. You may have already guessed if you know like what styles of rings are in at the moment. Ta-da! It's a croissant. Oh, create your own sunshine. Okay, so they really want me to create my own sunshine with all these gold rings. I think I can do it. So yeah, this one is also a closed ring, and it has this gorgeous kind of croissant, all smoothed all the way around. I've seen these everywhere and I absolutely love them. I got it in a slightly larger size, hoping it would go for this finger, but I think it's gonna probably have to go for my pointer finger. Yeah, it's a pointer finger ring for me. I have a problem with rings on this finger because these knuckles are just so chunky. Does anybody else have that problem? Or am I just like thinking it's my knuckles, but no. Okay, so we have, let me put all the new ones on the same, and there we go. All three new rings on one end. We have the little midi with the sparkle detail. We have the stacker, the larger and smaller band stacker with like the sizing option, and the croissant, my French ring. That's so cute. Oh, I love it. Okay, I'm really like, for some reason I really want I want it to be on the left hand, this one. I don't know. I'm absolutely in love with their rings. I think you already know, but I want to just like play around with them and stack them all everywhere and just like wear them all on the same finger, you know, just completely have all. I feel like the croissant and this simple one don't really get on, or it would have to be in the other way, like the smaller one beforehand. See, even that one's slightly tight, leaves a tiny mark, like a little indentation, more indentation on mark. And then this one, I mean, this one is a pointer finger, or can I put it there? Yeah. Oh, that's quite nice actually. They stack really nicely. Should I turn it around to have the smaller one in the middle? I think so. Let me just switch it up a little. and that stacks quite nicely. Or would it be better in the other way, because that's simpler? I think you're going to see all these rings in all my videos. At some point, I will just be like, you won't see my fingers, you'll just see rings. How about that? That's not so bad. It's quite nice. Kind of stabilizes this one. I usually wear it in the opposite direction with the bite more up here, but I quite like it like that. Ooh. And then I guess I'll put my jenasmr one on. That's like a special, kind of different one, but okay. So I have a lot of them on. There we go. I love it. Okay. So lovely little pink boxes. Lovely treats inside. I think that the next time that I look into a Hey Happiness haul, you may be seeing earrings. I finally took the plunge and got my ears pierced. Yes, I am in my mid-30s and I literally just got my ears pierced. When I chose the items for this, I hadn't decided to get my ears pierced yet. I just kind of did it. It sounds like it's like a whoa, cool, crazy thing to do. I'm literally just getting my ears pierced like every 10-year-old girl. But I just decided on a whim. Well, no, it's not really a whim, is it? Because I was thinking about it for Christmas and then I didn't do it. And then just on a whim during the school holidays, I just was like, hey, just like my daughter, hey, do you want to go and get mommy's ears pierced? She was like, yeah, let's go. So it was a fun trip. It's funny because when we arrived at the tattoo piercing place, they assumed it was for her. No. I was like, no, she already has her ears pierced. It's for me. I'm just a bit late to the party. Yeah, they were really nice. They, so the place is owned by a guy, a tattooer and piercer, and the woman that was doing the piercings, she was like a young woman, maybe like mid-20s. She was super sweet and super nice. She had like neck tattoos that were really cool, like piercings everywhere, you know. The full look. And she was explaining to me like how getting your ears pierced like in like Claire's accessories or places like that where they use the gun is not really great for a few reasons. One, because they can never really fully sterilize the gun, so you have like a slight risk of like hepatitis, that sort of thing. But the other reason is because when they do it in the tattoo place, the needle that they use is hollow, so they're actually removing part of your ear, so it's like a clean space that is left. And when they use the gun, what they're doing is they're like pushing a needle through and pushing your like ear to the side, so you can end up having like little lumps and bumps in there, or like it's more easily like closed up because there is like a kind of pressure, I guess. So it made sense to me. It's really interesting. So yeah, maybe next time there will be some earrings in the haul. Or maybe I'll use my own code and get some earrings and then some free gifts. Some surprise gifts. going to leave this video here for this evening. I hope that you enjoyed this video, that you found it relaxing especially, and you found it interesting and fun to see the rings that I chose. Little croissant, little midi ring, size 5. I think this is like a size 8, I want to say. And then this, I don't even know if it was sized, maybe like a 7 or something. Usually like a 7, 8, 9, 5, or 5 here too. Yeah. I might add the sleepy cardboard sounds from the beginning of this video in at the end after I say goodnight, just so that you guys drift off to like the small tapping sounds hitting on boxes. I hope that you're well wherever you are in the world. Whatever's happening around you, I hope that you're well. You can find your own little bubble of calm. I specifically chose someone from Germany for this video to give a little sleepy shout out to, because AMIENS is based in Germany. So I hope you're well. For example, if you are in Berlin, Germany, like Luchesa is. Hey Luchesa, I hope you're well. I hope that you all have a lovely evening, and I'll see you next time. Bye. I'm not sure if a smile is the prettiest thing you could wear. Look at those. They're maybe the prettiest thing. Wow, they already caught my eye on Instagram, actually. And they're the ones I wanted to put in first. And then I thought, you know what? The piercing woman told me not to put hoops. This is Jen, ASMR unboxing. Subscribe before you fall asleep. Hi there. This evening we have a little jewellery unboxing. Hey Happiness have kindly sent me some more of their pieces. I'm very excited to show you. We also have the 10% discount code, which is regularly active. It's not active 100% of the time, but it's worth a try because I usually have a collab going with them every month or so. So it's Jen ASMR unboxing for 10% off the full website, and sometimes there are extra gifts, and this time there are. So until May 20th to celebrate Mother's Day in the US, of course. Mother's Day is past in the UK. And in France, I'm not sure. I think it might be the same as the USA. So for every order above 30 euros, you will get one surprise jewellery piece chosen by Hey Happiness added to your order. For every order over 70 euros, you will get 2 surprise jewellery pieces added to your order. And for every order above 119 euros, you will get 3 pieces added to your order. Surprises. So it's definitely worth a look. So, as it is for Mother's Day, I decided to get some pieces for myself, as I am a mother. And if you follow my channel regularly, you'll know that this year I got my ears pierced for the first time. Yes, I'm a full grown adult with my own children. My daughter is 10. She had her ears pierced years ago, and I just got mine done this year. So my original earrings are, you know, the ones that they give you, the surgical grade earrings. My piercings are nicely healed up. I'm very sensitive, so it is taking a while for them to feel really like perfect. I have like still, like if I turn my head too quickly on my pillow or I take my jumper off without thinking about it, it does hurt a little actually. I wonder if that's normal. Does that go away ever, or is that just that's just what it's like? I don't know. As I still have my starter studs in, I decided to get a few pairs of earrings to start off my collection. I'm really excited. I think I've already bought like one pair of earrings for myself, and it was before I got them pierced, and they were little skeletons. They were kind of like fun ones that I'm going to use in October, so it's not like I'm going to wear them now, and they're quite dangly, so from what I understand, you shouldn't be wearing dangly earrings or big hoops or anything as your first earrings after your starter studs. So in here there are 3 pairs of earrings. I'm not going to say too much about them just now because we still haven't done the sleepy cardboard sounds. So before we get in and have a look at the earrings, I'm just going to spend a few minutes making some sleepy cardboard sounds with these boxes. some really nice light tapping. Scratching. If you prefer just to see the earrings, feel free to skip ahead. Timestamps are down below. Otherwise, enjoy the sleepy sounds. So let's have a little look at these earrings. Now that we're hopefully nice and relaxed, let's go for the small one first. Little grey box. Wow, look at those. They are so cute. They're so dainty. They're even more dainty than I expected. My goodness. A smile is the prettiest thing you can wear. One tree is planted for each product sold. Okay, so I'm not sure if a smile is the prettiest thing you could wear. Look at those. They're maybe the prettiest thing. Wow. They're so cute. Oh my goodness. They're so dainty and cute. So, basically, the 3 pairs that I kind of got in like a progressive way. These are the first ones that I'm going to wear because they are studs and they are very dainty. There's not much to catch on things. Like, of course, there are like edges and the little cute little, oh, look at that, that's so cute. You have the little stone dangling down. That is so pretty. So pretty. these are the first ones I'm going to wear, and I'm really excited because, I mean, the ones they give you when they pierce your ears, they're fine. I mean, they're very, like, they're not super chunky. They're just like one little clear stone with gold, you know. It's just like very simple, but I mean, it's not really my style, and I just think these are so gorgeous. Oh my goodness. They're even prettier, and like they're just so dainty. I love it. Okay, so we have these. I don't really know if I can like show you them. I guess I can show you them in my ears, but like I'm not gonna put them on like right now or anything. But like if I end up changing them out before I edit this video, I'll put some pictures or like some footage. I won't guarantee anything. I haven't taken them off yet. I'm not scared. But yeah, so that's the first ones that I chose. They had like different style studs, like little daisies, little different shapes and stuff, like very simple and very elegant and dainty. So I'm guessing that the other two are in this one because it's larger. But I'm not sure. It's kind of puffy. It's like heavier. Let me check. Oh, okay, we have a bag behind. Is it just like for the earrings because they're like to store them? Oh no, there are earrings in here. Okay, so yeah, these are the second ones. Okay, so there's just one pair in this one. That's strange that they would put two pairs in the smaller one and one pair in the bigger one. Anyway, not important. Let's check the backs of these. Okay, so they're like just the stud backing. The stud backs like that. The little, I have no idea what they're called. What are they called? The little clip parts at the back look smaller than the ones that are in my ears. They look daintier. That's cool. It's so cute. Okay, so that's number one. Let's have a look at number two. These ones are so pretty. Hold on. Oh my goodness, they're the same. They're even prettier than I thought they were gonna be. Oh my goodness. They're so dainty. They are little gold hoops with daisies coming down. They're like little daisy charms coming down. Oh my goodness, they're so pretty. Look at that. So these are the ones that I actually wanted first. These are the first ones that caught my eye. They already caught my eye on Instagram, actually. And they're the ones I wanted to put in first. And then I thought, you know what? The piercing woman told me not to put hoops in as my first earrings, just so I can get like some good healing time and get used to having something in my ears and stuff. But I'm really impatient. I really want them. So, oh my goodness, they're so pretty. Yay. Oh, I'm so happy. Thank you so much. I just want to give a shout out to Sonia. Sonia is the person at Hey Happiness that I've been dealing with from the very beginning, and she's always extremely nice and quick to respond, professional, and very just like lovely and just really cheerful. And it's been a delight working with them. Oh, they're so pretty. So yeah, shout out to Sonia, guys. Okay. Oh, I don't know where to put them. I want to put them so you guys can see them, but I don't want to like just just let them get lost in the blanket. Let me put them here. I just want them to just lay nicely. Okay, so there we go. Let's have a look at the third pair of earrings I got. So these ones I'm not 100% sure they're going to be okay, but okay, they're bigger than I thought. These ones are daintier than I thought, and these ones are bigger than I thought. Wow, oh my goodness. These are some hoops. I'm a little intimidated by the size of them and the weight of them, actually, to be honest. What does it say? A smile is the prettiest thing you can wear. Yeah, so these are some very simple, and they're kind of not like these ones are what I expect from hoops, like very like rounded, and these ones are kind of like squared off, quite chunky, and like they just look so cool. Like I've always seen girls, women, like with these big glorious gold hoops, like really big sometimes, you know, like super big, and I've always just thought it was so cool, and I've just always wanted to wear big hoops, and I thought these would be not so big, like as a transition, like 1, 2, 3, but I think I've accidentally bought 1, 2, 5. So I mean, maybe I can already wear these ones. Like maybe I'm being very careful, like maybe overly cautious, but I feel like the weight of these would be quite a change, like from just like an almost nothing stud to this. What do you guys think? I mean, a lot of you probably have your ears pierced and have a lot more experience than me with this, but yeah, what do you guys think? I'm really excited. I think this is amazing. I love these. I hope that I can actually pull them all off. I have weird ears. Well, I mean, they're just ears, but like, I feel like they're weird. They, a lot of people have that type of ears. Like, they're ears that kind of join. The lobe is not like fully detached from the face, if you know what I mean. It's just kind of more of like a smoother line rather than like, well, there might be pictures of my ears with the earrings. So you have ears that, no, that's not gonna work. Oh, that I can't draw as well on this blanket. Let me see. So you have your ear. My ear is kind of like smooth. Like, that sounds weird. My ear is smooth. But I mean, like, there's no like big change, if you know what I mean. Like, there's no like, my ear isn't like that. It's more smooth. I don't know. I mean, probably loads of people's ears are like that. And I've definitely seen loads of people with ears like that. But I don't know if that's going to affect the way that certain types of earrings are going to look on me. I wonder. I've noticed, like, whenever I like clean my ears, like the piercings, or move them around too much, my ears get red really quickly. I don't know if that's like still the healing process, or my ears are just always like that and I never noticed because I'm not touching them so much. I don't know. We'll see. I'm trying to take at least a picture or something with all 3 of them, but I don't know if I'm gonna be able to. Like, I don't know if my ears will hurt when I just change them once, or I don't know. I'm a bit of a wuss when it comes to that. So I am going to leave this video here for this evening. I hope that you enjoyed this video, that you found it relaxing, and that you found it interesting to see what I chose for my first as much as me because I'm really excited about this. This is so much fun for me. Yeah. So, once again, there is 10% off with the code jenasmrunboxing. I am an affiliate, which means that if you go and have a look and you like something and you buy it with my code, it supports this channel. So definitely a positive for the channel. Other ways of supporting my channel would be just to like the video, subscribe if you're interested in seeing more. Otherwise, there is a Patreon. We have a nice little group. We are almost at 100 and everybody's really nice. We do a lot of polls and everybody puts down their ideas and votes and like some really interesting, like different fun content over there. So feel free to join us over there. So I hope that you're well wherever you are in the world, whatever's happening around you. I hope that you can find your own little bubble of calm. For example, if you are in the UK, like Chloe Lawrence. Hi Chloe, I hope you're well. And I hope that you all have a lovely evening. And I'll see you next time. Bye. Round and round the garden like a teddy bear. One step, two step, tickly under there. So these are some of the earrings I got from Hey Happiness. These larger hoops. I love necklace sounds. It's cool though because you can buy just the charm. This is Jen ASMR unboxing. Subscribe before you fall asleep. Hi there. This evening I have a Hey Happiness unboxing for you guys. I know that you guys are absolutely loving all the jewelry unboxings, so hopefully you'll be happy to see another one. Hey Happiness. So I'm wearing, actually only one Hey Happiness ring right now. Maybe I should have changed it up and put all of my Hey Happiness rings on, because neither of these are actually rings. I know, surprise. No, the last collaboration I did with them, I chose only earrings, and I was really happy with them. So I went for some earrings and something different too. So, as per usual, my code is linked down below for 10% off. It is Jen ASMR Unboxing. And I am not sponsored during these videos, but I am an affiliate. So anytime that you buy with Hey Happiness, feel free to use my code, and that's a great way to support my channel. But before we get into the unboxing, I'm just going to spend a few minutes making some sleepy cardboard sounds. These boxes. If you prefer just to see what's inside, I understand. Feel free to skip ahead. Timestamps are down below. Otherwise, enjoy the sleepy sounds. now that we're hopefully nice and relaxed, let's have a little look at what I chose. Actually, doing this reminds me of that little nursery rhyme, like, you know, round and round the garden, like a teddy bear. One step, two step, tickly under there. I like doing that with my children. It's very cute. Round and round the garden, like a teddy bear. One step, two step, tickly under there. It's funny because my son tries to do it back to me, but I'm not ticklish, but I do pretend to be when he does it, so he's happy. And now, if I do it to him like when it's bedtime, he'll pretend not to be ticklish because he'll be like, it's too late, I'm not ticklish anymore. It's really cute. Did you guys ever do that? Round and round the garden. There's so many of those little kind of things. Okay, so what shall we go for first? I'm gonna go for the earrings first because I've already told you guys that I'm gonna like bring out some earrings. So it's in this box, I can tell because it's kind of pushing. Yeah. So we have once again the little extra little pouch to keep the earrings in. The little shell, the happiness shell on it. I have 3 of these now. Okay, so what does this say? If you look at what you have in life, you'll always have more. This one's like a little face. You have the little mouth, a little chin dot, the eyes, and a little bit here there. I don't know why that one looks like a face more than the others. To me, anyway. Okay, so I don't know if anyone remembers the earrings I chose last time. They were actually the first earrings I ever got, really. I was really excited. And in between that and now, I had to put back my original studs because they were irritated like quite quickly, because they're not properly healed. And I took the advice of one of you guys, thank you, in fact more than one of you guys, to get some sleeper hoops. I'd never heard that term before, like nobody had talked about that before, so I bought some sleeper hoops, which are just very simple snug hoops, like gold ones, and it's fine, it's perfect. Like the healing process has gone a lot better. I'm still like cleaning with like saline solution and stuff like that, but it means that I can wear the earrings that I get like on occasion, and then I'll put back the sleeper hoops like when I just want to be like just not like having my ears tug at all or anything. And the ones that are similar to this were the best ones that I found in all the different earrings that I was trying. You'll see what I mean. Hold on. Oh, they're so cute. So, I'm just gonna put them on the back of my hand so you can see them. First of all, so we have little snug gold-plated hoops with just these little detailed spikes coming down, but they're spiky, but they're also delicate, so it's not like punky or anything, but there is like a slight feel to them, you know. So they're very similar to the ones that I have on now because they are snug little hoops. I think they call them huggies when they're like snug to the ear. I'm getting like into the terminology. I had no idea before. So yeah, the little huggies, and then we have a little dangling piece, and these are cool because the dangling pieces don't swing around all around, they stay here at the bottom, which is cool. And the ones that I got last time, I haven't tried these ones, I'm talking about this type of earring in general. Hold on, I'll show you the ones I already have so you can see what I mean. Just put these here. There were a few other designs I was looking at, but I thought these were just kind of cool. My little jewelry organizer that I got recently. So these are some of the earrings that I got from Hey Happiness. These larger hoops, which were a little adventurous for me, just because like my ears are not fully healed yet, and these are a lot heavier because like they're like chunky big hoops, which I am dying to wear, but I'm just not there yet. So you can see these ones here with the little daisies there. So they're exactly the same style and size, but these ones have delicate little daisies and these ones have these little spikes coming down. So I know that I like the style, I know how they look on me, I know that they're not irritating. Like I use the stud ones, and the spike at the back really irritates, but these little huggy hoops, the style is really cool for me. I'm gonna have to fill this up properly because I've only just like started putting all the stuff in. These are just some really cheap ones I got, I think from like Claire's Accessories or H&M or something. I just wanted to try different sizes. I doubt that my ears will appreciate wearing them for too long. And then that's like all my rose gold stuff that I got from AMIENS. The necklaces, my little crescent moon and stuff. So yeah, these will be being popped in here. So I'm not sure if I really will actually use these for the earrings that they came with, but I'm sure they will come in handy. I still have my other ones, but I feel like this is a good way to store them so you can see them, and yeah, I'm excited about that. Okay, so those are the earrings, and here is the other piece I chose. I'm really excited about this. So they've had these pieces for a while now, a good few months. It might even have been like from the end of last year, I'm not sure. And last time, the last two collaborations I would say with them, I thought about getting one, and then I was like, no, it would be better to get like a few different things and stuff. But I thought, yeah, I'm gonna go for it this time, and it's this Leo necklace. There we go. Didn't want to focus. How cute is that? So I got it in gold with the pearl backing. It exists in silver too, so it's just the gold plated sterling silver, I'm pretty sure. So yeah, I am a Leo, as you might have guessed by the fact that I got the Leo one. How cute is that? And it's actually a lot more delicate than I thought it was going to be, which is really cool. This one says, you glow differently when you're happy. And the thing that kind of made me decide to go for it finally, because I have been eyeing these necklaces up, is that on Patreon I have started doing the monthly horoscope videos. I did do them on my channel before, and it just got a little overwhelming because like I was thinking, oh, I need to to add all these people and make sure I don't forget anyone, put everybody's birthdays and all this kind of stuff, and there was like pressure from myself, not from you guys, but like to try and make good ones each month and try and make it a monthly thing. And since I started just doing it on Patreon, I don't know, I feel like it's more relaxing for me to do it already, maybe because less people are going to be listening to it, and it's more, I can make it more personal. But yeah, so thinking about all the horoscope videos and stuff really made me want to get this. I'm not like huge into horoscopes and star signs and stuff. I don't know anything about it. I don't really believe in most of it, but I think it's really fun, and it's really nice to, like, even just to belong to a group, which sounds like strange, but like being a Leo is a thing. Like, I am a Leo, and there are things that go along with that. Like, I don't know, it feels, I don't know, I mean, I'm not the only person that feels like that, I'm sure, but it's kind of nice. It's just a bit of fun, isn't it? So why not? And to be honest, Leo is kind of one of the coolest ones. We get a lion. Okay, let me just take this out of the box. Ta-da! That's so cute. It is so, so cute. Oh, it even has like a little pearl backing. That's so cute. I didn't notice that. So even when it's not showing your star sign, it's still pretty cute. Just show you my little lion. How cute is my little lion? Hey, little Leo. I have 3 little stones. One is on its tail, one on its back foot, and one in front of its roaring mouth. Very cute. We have just like a normal delicate little chain, and I think height wise it's going to be pretty cute. And yeah, it's a sterling silver with gold plating. Oh, it's so cute. I really like it. I love necklace sounds. It's cool though, because you can buy just the charm. You don't need to like buy the necklace with. So it can be a little cheaper. I've never really been one to do that. I know some people do that. They have like one chain that they love, like a really nice chain with the right length, the length that they like, and then they'll just swap out the pendants to what like kind of necklace they want. Do you guys do that? I'm more of a just like, that's that necklace and that's that necklace, you know. It totally makes sense. Especially if you have like a specific length and type of chain that you like feel is more flattering to you. Okay, so I am going to leave this video here for this evening. Little Leo. Look how cute it is. You can almost not see it in all this fur. It's so delicate. Let me pop it on here maybe, so you can see both. Yeah, there we go. That looks cute. So yeah, I hope that you enjoyed this video and that you found it relaxing and interesting. As per usual, all the links will be down below, my code and everything. And if you're interested in the horoscope videos I used to do, you should check out my Patreon. It's a nice little group of lovely people. I hope that you are well wherever you are in the world, whatever's happening around you. I hope that you can find your own little bubble of calm. For example, if you are from New Jersey in the USA, like Melissa P. Hey Melissa P. I hope you're well. And I hope that you all have a lovely evening. And I'll see you next time. Bye. Let's have a little look in these little boxes. Hey, happiness. I've had my eye on this one too. So yeah, this one is very cute by itself, but you can see how simple rings like that can be stacked quite easily. Okay. I'm really excited about that. This is Jen ASMR unboxing. Subscribe before you fall asleep. Hi there, my lovely sleepy squirrels. I hope that you're all well. This evening I have another Hey Happiness jewelry unboxing for you guys. In this package there are 4 pieces. Quite excited. Hey Happiness, I have been collaborating with them for quite a while now, a few years. So most of my jewelry is from Hey Happiness, and I really like the style, like very simple, understated. Like these 2 rings are from there. This double is croissant, and this one, which you've probably seen loads, one of my faves. And yeah, so I'm continuing with them. I am an affiliate, which means the link down below is actually helping to support my channel. So if you fancy any fun jewelry from Hey Happiness, feel free to use the link down below. It's always active, but the discount code is only active during like promotional periods, which to be honest is almost all the time, so you might as well check. So the code Jen ASMR unboxing is for 10% off, and sometimes there's also the little gift system in place too, which means you might get a free gift or 2 or 3 depending on how much you spend, that sort of thing. So I will put all the details down below for this gift session with the dates and everything. But before we get into the actual unboxing, I'm just going to spend a few minutes making some sleepy packaging sounds. If you just want to see what's inside, feel free to skip ahead. Timestamps are down below. Otherwise, enjoy. now that we are hopefully nice and relaxed, let's have a little look in these little boxes. Hey, 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 happiness. Okay, so these two are a little fuller than the others, and I'm guessing with some experience from before that these are earrings because they come with like a little pouch. So I'm gonna do the earrings after, and I'm gonna start with these two. Okay, so I got 2 rings and 2 pairs of earrings, and the rings I got are quite simple and understated but not boring. So they're gold and they both have like, I'll show you, they're like, it's like these ones, like it's simple and understated but it's not boring, you know. It's got the kind of double, one is like what would you say for that? One is, I would say trellised, but it's not the word I'm looking for, like a roped one, and one is simple, and this is very simple but it's like got the croissant kind of thing at the top, you know. Okay, let's start with the pink one, the little salmony one. I wonder which one is in here. Ooh, cool. Okay, so choose happiness, and it says 1 tree is planted for each product sold. Always a good thing. And all of their packaging is cardboard. That's always a good thing too. Okay, pop it out. Oh, I love it already. Okay, so I have this chevron ring here. Let me see, where can I put it for now? I'm just gonna put it on this finger, or should I go for, oh, there we go, look at that. So I have this kind of chevron double ring. Oh, I really love it. I love it already. It's exactly what I wanted, and it's kind of like resizable, so I can wear it as a midi ring like so. I think that's gonna be where I want to wear it anyway. So I'm not going to open it up too much. I'm going to keep it quite closed down. I really love it. It gives just like an extra something, you know. I really do like little midi rings. I like to wear a ring here, here, and here. It gives a nice balance, you know. Like I would maybe pop another there, or if I wear one on the middle, the pinky, and then maybe like something here. Depends on the rings. That's so cute. Okay, so that was my first choice. I actually almost got this one of the other times, but the way like I had like put together the items I was using, I figured another thing would have went better with what I was doing. But I'm very happy I chose it this time. I think you'll probably see this in a lot of videos. I wonder if I should have 2. Should I get another one? Oh, I don't know. I'm getting ahead of myself. Okay, so this is gorgeous. It sits really nicely. When I did that henna collab, like I don't even know when that was, like last year before, I did a very similar like little chevron on one of my fingers, I think here or here or something, and I really liked that look. So to have that kind of thing but with the ring, it's very cool. Okay, I love it. Nice. Okay, first one is a big success for me. Let's go in for the second ring. Should I zoom in a little? Didn't have much to zoom, but a little more. I've had my eye on this one too. I have my eye on everything on their website, to be honest. Okay, choose happiness once again, And we have this very simple ring with a kind of diamond shape at the front with a few stones on there. Oh, how cute is that? Okay. Let me see. I think it's gonna be this finger, but I'm not sure. Is it gonna be? Yeah, it's a ring finger one. Which one should I remove? Let me remove this one so I can have both new rings on one finger. I can see them at the same time. Oh, I was worried there with my big knuckle. I said knucklehead. I haven't heard anyone call anyone a knucklehead for a long time. Anyway, so there we have it. It's very delicate. I like it. It's very pretty. It's very sweet, isn't it? Yeah, I've had my eye on this one for a while. I'll show you another that is similar and might, well, I don't know if it goes together, but they're very similar. Both are from Hey Happiness. This one is the plain one, and then this one is the one I just got with the stones on there. Oh, that might be cute actually, but with the kind of chunkier one on first. Hold on. Oh, that knuckle. Does anybody else have that? Like your knuckles get like are just big. Just have chunky knuckles in general most of the time. Okay, yeah, I can dig it with the chunkier one on first. Maybe just with a little space go between them. Give it some space. Maybe not that much space. Yeah, that's pretty. Okay. I really like it. That's so pretty. Okay, I'm happy with that. Very happy with that. It goes nicely with the blue too, or the gold. The gold and blue works nicely. That's pretty. So yeah, this one is very cute by itself, but you can see how simple rings like that can be stacked quite easily. I guess they just have to be snug enough not to spin around all the time, which these seem to be, so that's cute. Oh, I'm really happy. I love having so many interesting rings, but also very like simple, to be able to just like layer them up how I like, you know. That's so cute. Okay, I like this hand. The jenasmr ring, channel ring, these chevrons, and these two. I don't know the name of this kind of style of ring with like the flattened piece at the top, either with or without stones. But no, I like it though. And this one is very like ropey and patterny. Like that. Okay, nice. I'm really excited about that. I can see myself like planning little like ring stackings before filming sessions. Okay, so now we still have 2 boxes here, and I got 2 pairs of earrings. At the moment I am wearing some little sleeper hoops, but I'm worried about the quality of the ones that I got. The actual hoop is perfectly fine, looks really nice and clean and everything, but the little piece of metal that joins the hoops together, like thinner part, is getting discolored very easily, and I don't know, it's the earrings, I got them from like an online site that I didn't really know. What was it called? La Maison des Bijoux, something like that. It was French. So I don't know if it's like dangerous for my ears. Like, am I gonna get my ears gonna get infected because they're like oxidizing and changing color? It's like going like dark, some sort. I don't know. So I decided that this time, Because the other times I got earrings from Hey Happiness, they were like pretty ones, you know, like nice dangly ones with little details, or like little studs with cute little things, you know. And I just decided this time I would get really simple ones. So a pair of very simple thin hoops, so I can replace these sleeper hoops, and hopefully they won't be too big, so I can wear them like day to day. I'm looking for a day to day hoop that I can sleep with and everything, because I find it difficult to sleep with studs in. It just like digs right into the back of my ears and stuff. So, and the other pair are hoops also, but like with a little twist. Okay, let me see. Let me pop both open. So yeah, they come with the little pouches. I was right. So yeah, choose happiness, choose life, and choose happiness. Okay, let me see if I can already tell by feeling in the bag which one is which. Okay, let's have a little look. Yes. So here we have the hoops. So you have very simple, round, thin hoops. They are quite a bit bigger than the ones I have, like circumference wise, but they're not huge. Like I have hoops that are bigger that I'm not ready to wear yet. So these seem like a good size. Do you see what I mean by the little part that's thinner, the part that's in your ear? It's gonna, you know, yeah, that part. It seems to be made of the same material as the rest of the hoops, so that's a good sign. I really hope that these don't discolor. Are you supposed to remove them in the shower? Is that what I'm doing wrong? What am I doing wrong? Or is it just a question of quality? I feel like you should be able to have a pair of earrings that are just simple. You can just leave them in forever and then change them out for different days or evenings that you want different earrings. I feel like that's what I want to do, and I hope that these will be my forever hoops. I mean, forever is maybe a little much, but like my day-to-day and sleeper hoops. So I will keep you updated for that, for those who are interested, obviously. Not everyone's interested about my earrings, but yeah. So I'm going to try these ones out, and hopefully they're quality-wise they're better. If anyone has any suggestions about that, like any, I don't know, like any care tips, or am I just thinking something that just doesn't exist, you know? I don't know. Okay. Let me just pop this to the side. I just popped them on the bag I'm just about to open, so there we go. Okay, so the next pair of hoops are kind of fun. They're not like out there, but they're a little, they have a twist. Not a literal twist, but a twist to the hoop. Ta-da! Aren't they cute? So yeah, still really simple, quite thin, discreet, but they just have like an elongated shape to them. I think that's really sweet. And I have ears that, you know, like there are two different ways that your ears join, like your lobes join to your face. That sounds so weird. So sometimes people's lobes are kind of like that, like just kind of like swoop, and like they don't have like that really cut in kind of lobe that some people, like I'd say most people have the cut in kind of lobe. My lobe doesn't completely cut in and dangle down, it just kind of you know. It has more of like a swoop to it. It's not like completely straight, but you know. Anyway, and I was thinking that something a little more dangly, but still quite simple, could be nice to kind of elongate that. But it's cool, it means I won't have those like super droopy lobes that some people can get from wearing like heavy earrings long into life. Hopefully I can avoid that, so that's cool. Oh, that's a nice sound. We just pop both of them together. Let's see. Yeah, you can see a difference in size, but honestly they're probably gonna look very similar from afar. Yeah, they're nice, a nice size, a nice weight. Not super heavy, but not super light either. Okay. I'm really excited about that. Okay, so I am going to leave this video here for this evening. I hope that you enjoyed this video, that you found it relaxing, maybe a little interesting. You like the sounds. Feel free to have a look down in the description. The code will be there, links and everything. You will be supporting my channel by doing so. I hope that every single one of my lovely sleepy squirrels are well, wherever you are in the world, whatever's happening around you. I hope that you can find your own little bubble of calm. For example, if you are in Hingham, Massachusetts, in the USA, like the lovely Nathan Lavoie, or Lavoie, Nathan's one of my lovely patrons, very supportive. Hope you're well. Okay, and I hope that you all have a lovely, lovely evening, and I'll see you next time. Bye. How pretty is that? It almost looks like a little mini ear cuff. So yeah, I have all my Hey Happiness rings here. And I won't put these all back in here after. This is Jen, ASMR unboxing. Subscribe before you fall asleep. Hi there, my lovely sleepy squirrels. I hope that you are all well. This evening I have another Hey Happiness unboxing for you guys. I know, exciting. So if you are not familiar with Hey Happiness, they are a jewelry brand from Germany, and they have kindly sent me some gorgeous pieces over the years. This one, this one, this one, this one, this one, and others. Earrings, necklaces. Pretty much like, I'm gonna say like 75% of my rings are from them. So mostly when you watch my videos, you see at least a few of them. And I'm actually an affiliate, so it means I have a 10% discount for you guys in the description. And there's like a little star in front of the link which means that if you make any purchases through the link, you are supporting this channel. So very much appreciated. Do not feel obliged, obviously. But if you are looking for jewellery, simple pieces for yourself, some timeless pieces, everything is well made, lasts a long time. It's not 100% fine jewellery, but it's not costume jewellery either. It's that in between that we like, price wise and quality wise. That's where I am in my life. I am a happiness level. Along with the 10%, there is often a free gift, 2 free gifts, or 3 free gifts, depending on how much you spend. Details for that will be in the description. Okay, so before we get into this package, where we have 1, 2, 3, 4 pieces, I'm just going to spend a few minutes making some sleepy packaging sounds. If you just want to see the pieces inside, feel free to skip ahead. Timestamps are down below. Otherwise, enjoy. Now that we are hopefully nice and relaxed let's have a little look at these 4 pieces. I'm excited. So you might have noticed the setup has changed just a touch. I'm trying something out. So my microphone is no longer here. Normally that would be a really close sound for you. It's actually up here. So when I come closer, you hear more. I'm trying it out because my videos are a touch more rambly than when I started, and a lot of people have been asking me to keep in as much as possible, and I often edit out a lot because of noises coming from like opening packages and things like that, which is difficult when the microphone is just in front of you. But it does mean, for example, can you hear that? You can just hear that. Usually you would hear this instead of this. Can you see the difference? Can you hear it? So it will be less sensitive to touch, but hopefully it will be more complete. We'll see. I'm trying things out. Okay, enough blabbing. Oh yeah, I changed my cover back to a nice wintry dark blue to get the Christmas season started. You can feel it coming, can you? Winter is coming. Okay. What do we have? We have 1, 2, 3, 4. And I don't know which is which. Let's just go for it. Okay. I'm going to go for this one first. What do we have? Just pop this open. Oh, we're going straight for earrings. Oh, happiness looks gorgeous on you. Look at these. Aren't they sweet? So they're little huggy hoops, which are my favorite types of earrings, I have found out. If you don't know, I got my ears pierced for the first time in my life this year in February. I'm filming this in November, and I'm just kind of getting into really wearing earrings, not just the standard studs that come with the piercings, because it took my ears a long time to heal. But they're all healed up, and I'm really enjoying wearing earrings now. And yeah, the most comfortable, more fun earrings that I've tried are hoops. I'm just really not a fan of the little clip, like the little butterfly kind of clip thing behind the ear. That really irritates me when I sleep, and just does. I don't know if my ears are close to my head or something, or the way I sleep is weird, but I just find that hoops are a lot sleeker for my ears, and I do like when they have like something dangling. I just find that so feminine and pretty, so these are gonna be perfect. Oh, they're so sweet. Okay, let me pop them out of this and let's have a closer look. They're like the other ones. I hope they're ones that pop. Yes, they are. Great. I'll try and keep that in so you can see all my awkward movements that usually make too much noise. Okay, so I am really happy because they're exactly what I thought they were going to be. They're the little pop open and pop closed. So from what I understand, the ones that like where one side goes into the other side are better for earrings that you're wearing like every single day, you know, like proper daily wear in the shower, etc., etc. And then the ones that you're just popping on as like a few days or a week or something, or just for the day, I quite like them when they pop open like that because they're easy to put in and out. So I prefer. Okay, these are so pretty. Let me pop this one off too. That was not delicate. Okay. Pop. Oh, they're so pretty. Look at that. Aren't they so pretty? Wow. I don't know what the name of the shape of the stone is. It's kind of like a rectangle. I know what a rectangle is, but I mean, it probably has a specific name for jewelry, you know. Oh, they're so pretty and dainty, aren't they? Dainty. I love them. Okay, let me pop them just there. Way go. Box number 1 is open. Okay, box number 2. What do we have behind box number 2? This is reminding me of the Advent Calendar series. We're just about to start filming too. Okay, what's behind box lid number 2? The other earrings. Oh, they're so pretty. Look at that. So I really like the look of these because they're giving a lot of sparkle and shape at the front, but they are still like a huggy hoop attachment, because I'm thinking that these will have the effect of like a stud where you have a lot going on at the front but with the comfort of a hoop. Does that make sense? Maybe I'm overthinking it, but that's how I was thinking when I was looking at these. They're so pretty. Okay, let's pop these open. Yeah, it's like, it's not dangly, it's attached, so it's gonna be very like stud looking, studly. How pretty is that? It almost looks like a little mini ear cuff. Oh, that's gonna be pretty. And they are like in opposite directions, so you can have a left and a right. Yeah, that's gorgeous. Here we go. Oh, they're so cute. Oh, I think I'm really gonna like these. They look very like I might wear them at Christmas. What do you think? They're Christmas worthy, aren't they? Ta-da. It's funny, but press-on nails are quite good for showing earrings, apparently. Presentation. Okay, so we have 2 pairs of gorgeous earrings. I think these might be my Christmas ones. So pretty, so pretty. Okay, we still have 2 more boxes, guys. Oh, we have a ring. Choose happiness, size 7. They don't always come with the size attached to them. I've never actually seen the size attached. So 1 tree is planted for each product sold. I forgot to tell you that in this video. I like little initiatives like that. I wonder how much of it is like kind of like advertising to look good, you know, and how much of it is the people that create these companies that actually care about what they're doing. I don't know. Their intentions, I guess, don't matter in the long run. The trees getting planted is kind of what matters, I guess. Okay, so we have this really cute, simple ring. You can see it's like a wave. like a V shape. Let me see what finger we're going to be using on. Let's try it instead of my little French croissant. Go. Ooh, okay. Maybe here on the ring finger. I think it might be a ring finger ring. A ring finger ring. Yeah. Well, it's slightly big for this finger, but slightly small for this one, so. Okay. So yeah, it's very simple. I didn't expect it to be so straight, and then with the bump, I thought it was going to be more like a V shape. But I quite like that, because then I can kind of like mix it with others and have it. Ooh, this might be cute. Look. Wouldn't think of that. Oh, that's cool. It kind of adds like a layer to this one, which already has 1, 2 bands, and then the stones. That's quite cute. It would have to kind of line up though, wouldn't it? It would be strange if it didn't. I quite like it. So this one I thought would be cool to mix with other rings, things that have like details going on. Wonder which way is the best. Well, I quite like it that way too. Yeah, it's quite simple, nice. Maybe if I mix it. Little wave. Okay, that's pretty cool, I like it. It's a very simple staple kind of ring. That's what I like about their rings. They're very simple, just like a touch of a detail, you know. Okay, and our last little box of happiness is, yeah, happiness looks gorgeous on you. And this ring is like a little simple gold with what looks like a daisy, a little sparkly daisy. And I've actually seen this ring on the website a few times, and each time I've been just like, you know, oh, it's cute, but yeah, I don't know if it's really gonna look that cute on me. I'm not sure. Ooh, maybe together. Hold on. So the reason that I changed my mind, I guess you would say, is because of another ring that I got from, I don't know if it was like H&M or Shein or, you know, something very low cost. I think it was Shein. Well, that's actually quite cute together. Like, just a touch more space between them. So yeah, it's cute together, but I think I would like it on its own too. Probably more by itself, but yeah, it's nice to layer. And like stacking ways. That's very pretty. Hold on, I'll show you the ring that I'm talking about. You might have seen it in a few videos. Here, this is it. So it's a really, really cheaply made, like unbelievably cheaply made. Look at that. I think it was like in a stacking set for like €1 for like 5 rings or something. It's pretty bad, but I really like it. Let me just show you. So I would just have it on like this finger by itself, and I just really liked it, you know. And I just saw this one as like a grown-up version of this. Does that make sense? When I saw this one, it reminded me of this one, and I was like, oh, that's so cute. Whereas before I'd seen it and thought, oh, that's very simple. I don't know if it's gonna, you know. And then it just transformed it for me, which is strange, because I know that this one will not last long. I know that in a few months, or I don't know, it's gonna start looking pretty bad. But it's cute. It looks like a kid's ring, which is fine. This one, however, this one can go from cute to classy depending on what you're wearing, what you're doing. I just thought it was very cute. So there are the rings that I chose. And you will certainly see them often in my videos. How many of you have seen all of these rings already? Okay. I actually keep my Hey Happiness rings in a separate little box here. So let me just pop this one back in because I replaced it with my new ones. So yeah, I have all my Hey Happiness rings here. And I will put these all back in here after. Keep them safe. Okay, so that is everything that I have to show you for this evening. I am really excited to try out these new earrings. I think I'm excited for these ones, but I feel like I know what they're gonna look like. But these ones, I don't. I feel like I don't know what they're gonna look like. Kind of giving me like Ice Queen vibes, but like delicate. A delicate Ice Queen. It's nice. So as per usual, all the information will be in the description box. I don't know if there's like a gifting session. I'm sure with Black Friday and the holidays and stuff, there will be something interesting that they're doing. There will be minimum 10% off with my code. Otherwise, there'll probably be some other interesting things at some point. So feel free to start your Christmas shopping. I'm wondering if I might get a few things for Christmas presents too. Okay. I hope that you found this relaxing, a little interesting. I hope the new setup is nice and the sounds are not too far away when they're down here. I don't know. We'll see. We'll find out together. I hope that every single one of my sleepy squirrels are well. Whatever's happening in the world around you, I hope that you can find your own bubble gum. For example, if you are in College Station, Texas, in the USA, like Taylor Jenkins. Hey Taylor, hope you're well. And I hope that you all have a lovely, lovely, lovely evening. And I'll see you next time. Bye. Oh, could I layer them? Because that's going to go further up the finger than this one. Well, that's nice. Well, that adds another dimension to it. Then I'm going to draw it. I know how some of you love it when I draw on the blanket. So there is your ear. This is Jen ASMR unboxing. Subscribe before you fall asleep. Hi there, my lovely sleepy squirrels. I am happy to share with you another Hey Happiness jewelry unboxing. Very excited. This package comes with a lovely little Christmas code for you guys. So until the 25th of December, using the code JenASMR Unboxing, you will get 15% off all orders over €39. Also, over 39 euros, you will get one surprise piece of jewelry. Any order over 69 euros, you will get two surprise pieces of jewelry. And any orders over 99 euros, you will get three surprise pieces of jewelry. Isn't that lovely? And all of the codes and discounts work worldwide. So before we get into this package, I think there are 4 different pieces in here. I'm quite excited. But before we get into them, I'm just going to spend a few minutes making some crinkly, sleepy packaging sounds. If you prefer just to see what's inside, I don't blame you. Feel free to skip ahead. Timestamps are down below. Otherwise, enjoy. So now that we are hopefully nice and relaxed, let's have a little look inside these cute little boxes. Okay, so I'm guessing, wait, I think there are 4 pieces, 2 boxes, 4 pieces. There may be a double top. No, okay, but let's have a little look inside. Usually you have earrings in these little pouches, so let's have a look. Ooh, they're not earrings. Okay, let me just pop these out. We have some rings, and I got 2 different rings. I got a croissant and this one, which is going to be like a midi ring or a pinky ring, and this one is also going to be a pinky ring. If I remember correctly, the sizes that I got. So I got a pinky croissant ring. Well, it's not the same as my original croissant. Can you see the difference? It's more of like a full ring there. You see. I wonder if it's because of the size, because it's a smaller size. No, I wouldn't say that. I would say it's really a different ring. I must have looked at a different section. Okay, let's pop it on the other hand so it doesn't look strange with the other croissant ring. Okay, maybe pop this one off. What do you think? It's a little pinky ring. Yeah, I got it in pinky ring size, so it's definitely a pinky ring. It's not going to look nice as like a midi because it's too chunky. So let's pop it here. Okay, so I have a little chunky pinky ring. It's a nice texture, but it's different, isn't it? Okay, I'm kind of wishing it was like this one, just because I've like got it in the pinky ring size. So be careful with the sizing, guys. Just remember it's not the same as earrings, like not one size fits all kind of thing. You're probably all like, yeah Jen, we know. But when I first started doing collabs, I had no idea. I thought rings were all just like medium and large or small. Like small, medium, medium, large. I just was like, rings are rings, you know? But yeah. So 2 different types of croissant now. That's cool. And I have this gorgeous little simple ring where half is just a plain gold band and the other half has little stones all along it. You might recognize it. Oh, there it is. So yeah, I absolutely love this one, so I decided to get another because I just love the fact that it is such a delicate little midi ring, and I feel like this one's bigger. Is it bigger or is it just an illusion? Let's put it on the same finger, we'll see. Oh, it is bigger. It's slightly bigger. I thought I got them in the same size. Okay, I'm realizing that I didn't pay enough attention. Okay, so it's slightly bigger than this one. Oh, could I layer them? Because that's going to go further up the finger than this one. Well, that's nice. Well, that adds another dimension to it. Yeah, so you can have them on the stone side, which is quite pretty, gives a little sparkle, or you can pop them round to the gold side and have little gold bands, like so. That's cool. It gives like a double thing like that. Okay, I'm going to leave it on the sparkly side. So I can either do that or have one on each side, one just a little higher than the other, like so. That's cute. I like it. And I feel like this could also be a pinky ring. Oh yeah, that's a nice size for a pinky. Is that also a size for a pinky? Yeah, that's cool. Both are quite nice for pinky rings. also, oh, I can double them up on the pinky. That's cute. Okay, I just got 2 pinky rings. And then I can pop these back on. Or should I keep that one on this side too? Oh, there's a lot going on. I would remove maybe one of these and just pop just one of them on to not have too much, like too much doubling going on. That's nice. And then this side, I'm gonna remove this one. Maybe have this one on its own to make it less like in your face with that one. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's nice. Okay. Or should I just keep this one? I might just keep this one. Pop that one there. Oh. What do you think of that one as a midi ring? Is it too high? Does it look weird? I feel like it might be too high. Yeah, and then it would fall off there. Well done. I just need to balance this hand out. Just with like just one little midi ring there. Yeah, that's a little better. Yeah. I think that's my favorite, the double pinky. This one's less balanced, isn't it? Okay. Lovely. I love getting new rings. It's really, really a pleasure. Okay. So, on to the next little box from Hey Happiness. And I guess the 2 items, well 3 I guess, because some are earrings, are in this one. Let me just pop them out. Oh, they're so cute. Oh my goodness. Okay, so these are, hold on, I'll remove the 3rd piece. Is that it? Oh, it is. That's so cute. Hold on. We'll look at this after. No spoilers. Okay, so I got these. I was looking at them for a while on the site because I thought they would be amazing little Slytherin earrings, and I was like, oh, I have to get them in silver because that's more Slytherin. And then I was like, do I though? Like, I don't have to like get them in the Harry Potter style, you know. They can be a subtle Harry Potter thing and just have these little snakes. Aren't they so cute? And of course they have them in silver too. Like they have most things in gold, rose gold, silver, but I don't know, I'm just so much more attracted to gold jewelry. I feel like it goes through phases in your life. When I was a teenager, I was more into the silver side. I think that's because my mum was. And then I went to kind of granny jewelry. I don't know, like my early 20s, I was really into like brooches to close up my jackets and things like that. And I would just like put a brooch on my hat. I used to have this like multi-colored kind of loose hat, winter hat, and I had like a brooch that looked like an autumn leaf, but like almost like a coppery leaf. I don't know, and I would have that on my hat. It was cute. It was a look, and sometimes people would try and take it off like it was a leaf in on my hat, and then they'd be surprised. Yeah, it was cute though. It was definitely in fashion at that point. So yeah, I have some little snakes. How cute is that? I want to show you them like dangly. Little dangly snakes. Some little dangly snakes. They're so sweet. I seen them like ages ago on the site, and I kept thinking, oh, just get them, and then I was like, no, I should get them in silver, shouldn't I? And then I'm like, oh, I'm not a fan of silver at the moment. Yeah, I'm happy I got them. They're so cute. They're a lot more delicate than I thought they were going to be, which is cool. It's funny, I find that like buying jewelry online, everything is so much more delicate when you get it, you know. Okay, so the last item is so cute. This little guy here. So it is a little ear. Oh, it's even difficult to show you. It's a little ear cuff with a little chain on it. How cute is that? So this part here goes. I'm gonna draw it. I know how some of you love it when I draw on the blanket. So there is your ear. How does that look? That looks bad. Hold on. That's like that part of your ear, and that's your ear lobe, and that's the top of your ear. Does that make sense? There's your ear. So you would have this one down here, dangling down from your earlobe right here. And then this little guy, which is like a little gold hoop and a little chain that dangles down, would come here and clip on here. So you have a little hoop here with a little chain dangling down the side. How cute is that? And that way you can look like you're cool and have more than one piercing when you only have one. That's so cute. Because honestly, it took my ear so long to heal from just one simple earlobe piercing, the very first lobe piercing anybody gets, that I'm kind of thinking, I'm not sure I will get more piercings, even though I really want to get a double, like the second lobe piercing. I got my ears pierced in February and they're still not 100% healed. That's crazy to me, but hey. So yeah, so I have a little ear cuff to pretend I'm cool, and then little snakes. So cute. Okay, so that is everything that I have to show you for this evening. I had to try and film this quickly to get the code out to you guys before it's too late, because it's ending on Christmas Day. So I hope that you enjoyed this video, that you found it relaxing and maybe a little interesting to see what I chose. I hope that every single one of my sleepy squirrels are well, wherever you are in the world, whatever's happening around you. I hope that you can find your own little bubble of calm. Oh, it looks like a 3DO. The side of one of those ASMR mics. For example, if you are in Sydney, Australia, like whatever is true. Hey, I don't know your name, sorry. From Sydney, Australia, whatever is true. I hope you're well. And you always comment on all the other Australians. It's cute. And I hope that you all have a lovely, lovely evening. Bye bye here. Night night, guys. And I'll see you next time. Bye. That was one thing I really was looking forward to when I got my ears pierced, wearing dangly earrings. It's just something that is so like pretty and girly. You could layer it up with a few different things. Maybe even add another. Oh, that's nice. all three of them together. Quite like that. This is Jen ASMR unboxing. Subscribe before you fall asleep. Hi there, my lovely sleepy squirrels. I hope that you're all well. This evening I have a Hey Happiness jewelry haul for you guys. I know how you love them. This video is not a sponsored video, but I was given these pieces for free to share with you guys. As per usual, any links and codes will be down below. There's usually at least 10% off, and sometimes they do like a gifting session where you get like one free item or two or three depending on how much you spend. All the details for that will be down below in the description, as well as the dates, of course. I'm an affiliate, so any purchases made will create some commission for me, and it will help support this channel, so always appreciate it. So before we get into the unboxing, I'm just going to spend a few minutes making some sleepy packaging sounds. If you just want to see the pieces I chose, want to see what's inside, feel free to skip ahead. Timestamps are down below. Otherwise, enjoy. now that we are hopefully nice and relaxed, let's have a little look at what we've got. I chose 4 pieces, so one of these is doubling up in the pieces. I chose 2 rings, surprise, and 2 pairs of earrings. I'm definitely more of a ring and slash newly becoming an earring girl. Necklaces and bracelets are nice. I just don't wear them as often, especially not bracelets. I would wear like a necklace from time to time, but rings and earrings, I'm all about it. So what shall we start with? I have no idea what's in what. I would think maybe this has 2 pieces in it because it's bigger, but I know one of the pieces is quite long. Let's start with that. I think it's one of the pairs of earrings that I chose because it is a little longer in the style. Let's see. Just pop this open. Yeah, it's a pair of earrings that I thought it would be. Yeah, you can see they're a lot longer, like dangly earrings, so they would need the larger box, I guess. Okay, so create your own sunshine, and as you can see just here on the huggy hoop there, it's S925. So they are sterling silver with a gold plating, and we have 1 little stone, 2 little stones, and then a little dangly bar. 1, 2, like that. I thought they would be really cute, like very like delicate and pretty and dangly, but still quite structured, you know. So I think they're gonna be pretty cute. I've never worn such dangly earrings before. You may know I only got my ears pierced like beginning of last year, so I've not been very confident in wearing like loads of different types of earrings. Anything that can get like attached to something or stuck in my hair or something like that, I've been wary of. But I'm getting a lot more confident now that I'm like my ears are properly healing up. Well, healed, hopefully. And I can start wearing more fun styles. Not that I'll be wearing them every day, but there we go. So yeah, you can see the hoop actually has little stones all the way down the front. Also, it's very sparkly. Yeah, dangly ones. My camera setup has completely changed, by the way, guys, so please let me know if it's working. I thought I would have to change the orientation completely of my videos, where I would be presenting like a bird's eye view, like you guys are really looking through my eyes kind of thing. But that didn't seem to go down too well. A lot of you were like, oh no, I don't like it this way. And I have to admit, there's less of a conversation kind of feel to it. Like it doesn't look like I'm sharing with you. It looks like you're just looking at what I'm looking at. So it's different. I want it to feel like I'm sharing things with you. So I'm like, you know, because that's literally what I'm doing. But yeah, so tell me if this is working out, because I'm trying to put it back to the way I did it before, but with a different setup. I've changed rooms and like completely changed camera setups and stuff. Out of necessity, so I'm trying to get it back. Let me know if it's okay for you guys. Okay, grab the second one. So here is the pair. Aren't they so pretty? I like them a lot. Very dangly. That was one thing I really was looking forward to when I got my ears pierced, wearing dangly earrings. It's just something that is so like pretty and girly, well, womanly, girly, that I just never was able to do before. And I just was like, oh yay. And then the shock of when you actually do get your ears pierced, it takes like a year to heal, so you gotta be careful. I was like, no. So yeah, I have some lovely dangly earrings. Oh, they're so cute. Let me just stretch them out there. They're cute. So I'm starting to have quite a nice little earring collection. Pretty much all gold. The color is just, I mean, you can tell by my rings also, I do prefer gold. But I mean, I'm trying to get a little into silver and rose gold too. We'll see how it goes. Okay. So I wonder if this will be rings or earrings. I'm guessing there's 2 rings in one and the other earrings are in the other. Let's see what we have. We have nothing. I think it's under here. Must be the other earrings, but like in a pouch. I've had that before. Oh, it's the ring. Cool. There we go. Okay. So you might recognize this ring. It is a chevron ring, like a sizable one, a resizable one. And I already have it. It's just there. You probably see it very often. I got it because I absolutely love this one, and I just think they're just amazing for midi rings. And I wanted to see what it was like with the 2. Yeah, that's why I wanted it. I don't always like to be too symmetrical with my rings. Like, I don't want it to be like super matchy. Well, I'm quite matchy today, but like I do like a nice balance of like the position of the rings. Can you see, like, for example, on these 2 setups here, I've gone for you've got a double strand there, the croissant there, this has got a bit of detail here, and then I added a pinky ring. And then on this side, this is quite chunky, almost like a double ring. This one's got a lot of bling, so I would not put the extra one on the pinky, but you know, and then have ones up here. So yeah, I wanted another chevron. I thought it could be cool just like that, you know, just having the midis the same. That's pretty cool. Okay, we're gonna put that one back. I'll pop it there for now. Oh, that's so cool. Okay, I'm happy with that. Have any of you got rings from Hey Happiness? I know a bunch of you have been making orders over the last year. It's very cool. Everybody's been sending me messages and leaving comments how they got their Hey Happiness stuff, and they're super happy with it. So I am also happy because, you know, I'm putting the brand forward. You know, it's not advertising as such, but they are sending me stuff to unbox so that you guys will see it and be interested. You know, it's classic YouTube stuff going on, but I like to hear positive feedback from you guys, because I sometimes worry, like, if I'm putting something out there, I'm worried that you're gonna like buy it and then have a bad experience, and that I only have a good experience because they're sending me nice stuff, because of, like, you know, because I'm going to be showing it in a video and you won't get as nice stuff, you know. But I have been collaborating with Hey Happiness for years now, and I've only ever heard positive stuff, so I'm pretty happy to continue collaborating with them. So that's cool. Okay, so let's move on to the last little box. Ooh, yeah, we have the ring and the earrings. Let me just pop them out of this little bag. Choose happiness. Choose life. Little protective baggie that's stuck to my nail. Let me just roll that over. Then it won't get stuck to me anymore. There we go. actually, let's look at the ring first. I'll keep these earrings for after, since we're already on rings. Look, I got the little oh, what would you even call it? Like a little vine, or like oh, there's a specific name for like floral, or you know, like floral decorative crowns or rings and stuff. Oh, I can't think of it. There's a word for it anyway. I got this. Isn't it so pretty? It's really simple. It's the same all the way around. And it's just so cute. And I thought it would go with pretty much anything since it's like very simple and floral. What size have I got it in? Yeah, I've got it in a kind of ring finger, possibly pointer finger size. A touch too small, but it works. Yeah, look at that. How cute is that? It's very delicate looking. Let me just remove this one. So if you had it by itself, it would be so pretty. Let me grab something that would go nicely with it. You could have it with like just a simple one like that, and the other way around. So it works nicely layered. Could layer it up with a few different things. Maybe even add another. Oh, that's nice. All three of them together. Quite like that. Yeah, that's pretty. Okay, maybe I would remove this one if I was doing three. Yeah, that's pretty. So yeah, I'm gonna leave it there with these two, which are all Hey Happiness, by the way. Happiness, 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 happiness. Not happiness, 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 happiness. And the next thing I have to show you are these earrings. And they're very simple. Actually, they're simple little huggies, but they have colored stones down them. Can you see that? Isn't that sweet? You can see you have red, green, white, red, green, blue. How cute is that? So they're like a nice, simple pair with a touch of color. Ooh. And you can see that the hoops are just a bit smaller than these ones. Can you see? So they're going to sit nice and close to the lobe. Not completely up against it, but like a little closer. Can you see? And I thought they would just be so nice for just like everyday wear, to have a little touch of color. They're very classy looking, aren't they? Aren't they so classy? And these ones are also S95, so they're also silver with gold plating, which is good for my ears. So yeah, that is lovely. A lot of their stuff is sterling silver with either gold plating or just left as sterling silver. It is marked on the website which ones are and which ones aren't. Yeah. How cute is that? Oh, I'm so excited about my little earring collection. I'll have to do an earring collection video sometime soon. And my ring collection is obviously getting bigger each time. I love it. Those three are really sweet together. I like it. Okay. So that is everything that I have to show you for this evening. Let me know in the comments which is your favorite, and if you've gotten any of these for yourself, which ones. I hope that every single one of my sleepy squirrels are well. Wherever you are in the world, whatever is happening around you. I hope that you can find your own little bubble of calm. For example, if you are in Brighton and Hove, or you're from Northern Ireland, either or, like Ellen. Hey Ellen, a lovely special patron. A sleepy shout out for Ellen. Thank you for all your support. And I hope that you all have a lovely, lovely, lovely evening. And I'll see you next time. Bye. Ta-da! Okay, this is actually really cute. They're not actually earrings, but they've attached them like that, like as if they are. But you will see that there is something very different about them. Ta-da! Silver! I got silver! And I just thought it was such a sweet ring that I would grab it in the silver too. This is Jen, ASMR unboxing. Subscribe before you fall asleep. Hi there, my lovely, lovely sleepy squirrels. I hope that you're all well. This evening I have another fun jewelry unboxing from Hey Happiness for you guys. And they kindly sent me these pieces to let you guys know that there is a new gifting special for International Women's Day. All the dates, information, codes, etc. will be down below as per usual. I am an affiliate of Hey Happiness because I love them, and any purchases made with any of the links or codes goes directly to supporting this channel, so thank you. This gifting special is 15% off from any orders over 39 euros. And then any order over 39 euros also gets one surprise piece of jewelry chosen by them. And any orders over 59 euros, you get 2 surprise pieces. And then 99 euros, you get 3 surprise pieces of jewelry. It's pretty fun. If you just want to see what's inside, feel free to skip ahead. Timestamps are down below. Otherwise, enjoy. So now that we are hopefully nice and relaxed, let's have a little look at the items that I chose. I think I can already tell what's where, so I'm going to go for the small one first. This little box of happiness here. Ta-da! Okay, this is actually really cute. They're not actually earrings, but they've attached them like that, like as if they are. If you look at what you have in life, you'll always have more. Very positive. Okay. I actually, when I chose these, I thought there was just one for the price. I thought it was just one ear cuff, but there's actually two. That's really cute. That's cool that there's two. And they are, the reason I got these, I got an ear cuff a few collabs ago that is actually too small of an opening here to go where it looks like it's supposed to go. So I can only wear it like, how can I explain? I don't know the names of the places of the ears, so we're just gonna draw a random ear. So this is my ear. So you have like where your earrings go on the lobe there. So we'd usually see an ear cuff here on the ear. But the one that I got last time can only go here for me. But these ones open up and then you close it down on your ear. Clip it in. How cool is that? So I will definitely be able to wear these ones because the actual ear cuff is not too small. It's just the one that I got doesn't like have quite a large opening and I don't want to push it. But it kind of fits up here and it's kind of cute. So now I have one for each ear. I honestly thought it wasn't a pair. I thought it was just one. So that's pretty cool. And these ones are nice. They're just like really chunky. Like they're small but chunky, you know, pretty sturdy looking. I thought they were cute. And I'm one of those people that only has one little piercing on the lobe because I started very late in life. But I would love to have my full ear, like all fancied up. But for now, I'm sticking with just one. Maybe I'll go on to a second lobe piercing later this year. I'm not sure. We'll see. But yeah, this gives the illusion. An ear cuff gives the illusion of more piercings. So that's pretty cool. Oh, that's nice. So this second box actually has 3 things in it. I chose 4 pieces. Well, actually 5, since there's 2 of these. And let's see how they put. Okay, I see. They put them all in one little baggie. Oh, same quote. Same quote there. And 1 tree is planted for each product sold. I always like that. You know, when companies do little green projects and things like that. Okay, so I like these little bags because I do keep my jewelry in them. I have like a little, almost like a file, like a folder kind of thing with little plastic pouches that I keep jewelry in, but I also keep them in these little bags as well. In another box. Which is cool. Okay. That's so cute. Okay, so all 3 of these are in here. I don't know whether to show you one at a time or just throw them all out there. I'm going to go one at a time still. I'm just going to pick a random. They're all rings, of course. But you will see that there is something very different about them. Ta-da! Silver! I got silver! So most of my rings from Hey Happiness are sterling silver with gold plating. But I decided, since I have a few silver rings, at the moment I'm thinking about trying to either mix metals or move over to silver for sometimes, not all the time. I'm still more of a fan of gold, but I just want to see how silver is on me. I don't know. I used to like silver when I was younger, but I didn't used to wear a lot of jewelry. And then now that I started really wearing jewelry, I've gone for gold. So I don't know if you recognize this piece. I actually have the same piece, the same exact piece in gold. And that is for two reasons. One, because I already absolutely love the gold version, so I knew I was going to love it even if the silver's not my favorite. I knew that even if I'm not drawn to the silver, I love the ring already, so I knew that the ring would go down well. Okay, let me just pop that off. And let's see how that looks. So it looks quite similar to the gold one because there's a lot of sparkle going on at the front. But yeah, it's a silver band. So what does it say inside? I saw not just the marking. So we have Hey Happiness, AG. What's that? I think that says AG or something. AG 925. I need to look that up. Okay. So yeah, how cute's that? And the other two rings I got are silver too. This one is the very pretty laurel ring that I got in the last collab in gold. And I just thought it was such a sweet ring that I would grab it in the silver too. How lovely is that? I thought this was just so sweet, and it is 925 also. Let me just pop it in there. They actually go really nicely together. Ta-da! And the last one is also a ring that I already have in gold, the exact same. And it is just a very simple sparkly piece with this kind of kite diamond shape on the front with a bunch of little stones there. And underneath you have little, can you see, you have the little holes underneath for each stone, and what that does is it lets the light through, so your stones will be sparklier. So that's really nice. So yeah, I got these three gorgeous rings. I really like them. Yeah, so the first reason I got three rings that I already have is because I already know that I like them, even if I'm not drawn to the silver. But the second reason, let me just remove all of my rings for now, and I'll show you, so that I can wear a silver hand and a gold hand. Stay with me. And the reason I wanted to do that is because a while ago I had my nails painted. One side was like a lavender and one was like a nudie pink, and you guys really liked it, and I ended up really liking it. I think I was actually just testing out different nail polishes for a collab with Born Pretty or something, and I ended up just wearing the nails as is, as a two different set, not two different sets, but one set with two different colors. And I thought, how fun would it be to have two different colored nail sides, and then one was gold and one was silver, but the same rings. How cool would that be? Let's see if it looks good. So I don't know if I chose the right ones for that. To have a very simple stack going on. So they're exactly the same, but like opposites. That is quite cute. And I thought I could, I don't know what colours, like what colour goes well with silver and what goes with gold. I don't know which colours I'll choose yet, but I'm sure it'll be easy to figure out. And then I could do like some videos where I have kind of like symmetrical things, maybe like doing some symmetrical tracing with symmetrical rings, but like the different colours. I don't know. I was just like, I was playing about with some ideas. I mean, not that I have the time at the moment to do all these things, but it's definitely something I wanted to think about and look into. So one of the reasons I'm not sure it's going to work is because I'm not sure the sizes are right for different fingers. Like, doesn't that look just a touch too tight? It doesn't feel tight, but it looks a little pinched. What do you think? They all go perfectly on my ring finger. So could I just wear them all three on my ring finger? I mean, it looked pretty cute earlier. I think this one's even smaller. Yeah. And then this one. That's a stacked ring finger. See, it's not too small. It leaves a little bit of a dent and it looked a bit pinched, but otherwise it's fine. Let's see, like that. I think I like that. Yeah, it does look quite cute, doesn't it? Or is it too much on one finger? To be like the only finger with rings on. It's definitely too much if that's the only finger, you know? Like, all the others have nothing. I don't know. I'll figure it out. I'll definitely figure it out. Maybe if I'm just like... See, it looks like it's not too much now that I have others. I don't know. What do you guys think? What should I try? I'm sure I'll figure something out. But for now, these gorgeous 3 are available online. Hey Happiness. And so are these 3. And so is this one. And so is this one. Hold on. The baguette ring. Well, croissant. I always think baguette, but it's croissant. So yeah, what do you guys think? I think it was a fun idea. And I'm excited to try these little guys. I wonder if my partner will think I got new piercings. We'll see if he notices. Okay, so that is everything that I have to show you for this evening. All the links and codes and dates and stuff will be in the description as per usual. I am an affiliate, which means any purchases through those links go directly into supporting this channel. So all is much appreciated. I'm really building on my Patreon this year as well. If you're interested, you can check that out too. We're doing a requested video per month where you guys put your suggestions and then vote together. And then on the second tier, the next level tingles, you have access to that, but you also have your personalized horoscope reading where I will do birthday shout outs and then Patreon names and birthday readings for each month and read your horoscopes. And we're also reading a Bill Bryson book, chapter by chapter. making like almost like an audiobook but video. A Bill Bryson book. I'm just about to put out chapter 3. And also we started a book club on Goodreads, so that's pretty cool. We haven't chosen our first book yet, but we're getting there. So if you're looking for a way to support this channel, Patreon is maybe one of the more fun ways. And just liking and sharing the channel is also a lovely way to support this channel. Okay, so I hope that you enjoyed this video, that you found it relaxing, a little interesting. I hope that every single one of my sleepy squirrels are well, wherever you are in the world, whatever's happening around you. I hope that you can find your own little bubble of calm. For example, if you are in Salt Lake City, Utah, in the USA, like my lovely, lovely patron, Jess. Hey Jess, I hope you're well. Thank you for all your lovely support. And I hope that you all have a lovely, lovely, lovely evening. And I'll see you next time. Bye. Bye. That's cool. Okay. And then we have the little grey box here. You can almost not see it. There's a ring in there. You have the post on this one, and then it goes all the way down, and this part will come back behind your ear and then up. There we have it. How cool are they? This is Jen, ASMR unboxing. Subscribe before you fall asleep. Hi there, my lovely, lovely sleepy squirrels. I hope that you are all well. This evening I have another fun jewelry unboxing from Hey Happiness. I think Hey Happiness is maybe my longest running collaboration. I really, really enjoy their stuff. And they have kindly sent me a few more pieces to try out, unbox for you guys. And as per usual, my affiliate link with the discount will be down below in the description box. Okay, so before we get into the actual pieces, I'm just going to spend a few minutes making some sleepy packaging sounds before we get into it. If you just want to see the pieces, feel free to skip ahead. Timestamps are down below. Otherwise, enjoy. So now that we are hopefully nice and relaxed from all that little box tapping, let's have a little look what's inside these 3 little boxes. Shall we start with one of the pink ones since there's 2? Let's start with this one. Okay, let's have a little look inside. I haven't checked everything out yet, so I don't know what's in what box. Ooh. Okay, so we have the first pair of earrings. Yes, I think I got 2 pairs of earrings. And these are backwards. So little silver earrings. Are they 925? Yeah, so they're sterling silver. And here we can see the backs of them. And we have little holes all the way around. And that is letting light through where the little stones are on the front. Can I just flip these around? So there are these little silver shells with little stones down them. I'll take them out of here. So here are the little shells. How cute are they? Hold on, I'll zoom in. Might be a little easier to see like that. Look how cute they are. They're really cute. They're kind of dangly, but not too much. You know, it's almost like a little charm rather than a dangly earring, you know. So it's a little huggy hoop with a little charm. Pretty sweet. I think they might be only my second pair of silver earrings. I'm more of a gold, can you tell? I'm more into the gold stuff, but I'm starting to get a little into the silver. Let me just pop them up here in this corner. They're really cute. I think I might be sharing these with my daughter. I think she will like them. Let's have a little look at the second little pink box. Oh yeah, I remember choosing these. How cool are they? So totally different vibes here. I went for some really like understated, cute little silver hoops there, and then these are like this cool gold toned chain that goes up and around to the back. I think that's the front and that's going around to the back. How cool is that? Wow, they look really cool. Hold on, I'm gonna remove them from here. I bet you they make great sounds out of this. Okay, so here they are. So you have like you have the post on this one, and then it goes all the way down, and this part will come back behind your ear and then up. There we have it. How cool are they? Oh, I like these a lot. Sounds amazing too. Hold on, I'll pop this one on here too. I wonder, am I getting that right? Is that way or is it that way? There we go. So either that way or that way. I'll have to look back and see when I'm editing. That's so delicate sounding. But it's kind of chunky. I really like it. It has that kind of safety pin kind of feel to it, you know, without being like a safety pin. I think they had earrings that were in the shape of safety pins too, but it was a little on the nose for me. But I do like these. That's cool. Okay. And then we have the little grey box here. Let's have a look. There we go. I think there's more than one pair. There's a pair of earrings in here, but there's something else too. Yeah, I can see it. I was thinking, oh, did I not get that one too? But I can see it. You can almost not see it. There's a ring in there. Let's see. let's grab the ring first, and then we'll have a look at the earrings. So this is one of their very simple rings, which is gold band, or gold plated band. And then on the front, you have all these little diamante stones all the way around. And I got it in quite a small size to be a midi ring on this finger. Ta-da! Like, I already have one. I actually already have two, but one they sent me was too big. So I now have three. I have two that are perfect midi rings, which I love. You will probably see them often. And then one that is just slightly too big, which would be fine for a pinky ring also. I mean, this one's fine for a pinky ring too, but the larger one is fine too. So yeah, I like that. I like being able to layer simply, and I can turn it and have it even more simple. That's just like a little gold colored band. But I do like the little sparkles. Okay, so then we can have a look at these little hoops, which are so cute. They're like little braided hoops. Get that nice and focused. I like it because it's really like a braid. You know, you can see that 3-strand kind of simple braid kind of thing, like a little rope or a little braid. And these ones pop up, I think. Yeah. Oh, they're sterling silver as well, gold plated sterling silver, and they just pop up like that. Can you see we have the 925 there on the post? Or is that still called a post when it's like that? Is it just a post when it's like a straight spiky thing? I don't know. Well, these are sterling silver, which is very nice. Little gold plated ones. So pretty. Little braids. I think that's just like a nice little twist. I know, twist, braid. A nice little twist on just a simple hoop. So that's pretty cool. So 1, 2, 3 pairs of earrings. I feel very lucky with these collaborations with Hey Happiness. They're always so generous. I'm like totally building a collection, like an actual jewelry collection with the stuff from Hey Happiness. It's really lovely. Okay, so what's your favorite? I don't know if I should include the ring in what I'm talking about for favorites, because that's kind of like, I got another one because I really like it, so obviously I like it. But here, what do I like the look of most? I kind of like them for different reasons. These just look really fun, and I feel like they would make such lovely little clinky sounds, you know, when you're walking. You know, not too harsh. Like that. It's a little harsh if you're walking around and it's making that noise, but there. And then these ones are just so cute and simple. And they just look like simple gold hoops, but it would just be a little bit more sparkly looking. And then these little silver ones, I think these are the ones that my daughter's gonna like the most. They kind of remind me of like the Little Mermaid Ariel kind of thing. Very cute. The ones I'm most excited to try, I think, are probably these ones, just because I don't know how they're gonna look. Gonna look fun, dangly. They're like the ones that are a little bit more different than the ones I usually wear, which are basically just the gold hoops. It's like a day-to-day basis kind of thing. little huggy hoops. So as per usual, all of the links to the products, discount codes, my affiliate link, all the information for Hey Happiness is down below in the description. I hope that every single one of my sleepy squirrels are well, wherever you are in the world, whatever's happening around you. I hope that you can find your own little bubble of calm. For example, if you are in Calumet, Michigan, in the USA, like my lovely, lovely patron, Anna. Hey Anna, I hope you're well. Thank you for all of your lovely, lovely support. And I hope that you all have a lovely, lovely evening. And I'll see you next time. Bye. Choose happiness. How gorgeous is this? This is Jen ASMR. Subscribe before you fall asleep. Hi there, my lovely, lovely sleepy squirrels. I hope that you're all well. This evening I have a Hey Happiness jewelry unboxing for you guys. I have lost a nail, which usually isn't that bad because they're usually fake nails that I've stuck on, but these are my actual nails, guys. If you've been following recently, you'll have been following my little growing my own nails journey. And this is the first time I've lost one, and I'm sad about it. Look how short it is compared. It's literally like it broke above the, where the nail starts to be removed from the skin. So there was a bit of skin loss, but very minor. Nothing, didn't even, no blood, nothing. So it's fine. There's no pain, no anything, but I'm sad. This might actually be the last video where you see these nails in. I'm getting my nails done. In fact, it will be, because I'm getting my nails done tomorrow morning. So I'm going for my Christmas nails, and I think probably my first out of two. If I think about how many weeks until the end of the year, I may have 2 sets of Christmassy nails. We'll see. So yeah. So please don't be distracted by this solitary tiny nail. Poor little thing. Okay, so back to the unboxing. So as I said, this is a Hey Happiness jewelry unboxing. I've been collaborating with them for a while now. You guys really enjoy these videos. I love them. I just really like Hey Happiness jewelry. It's lovely, very simple and classic, but just really nice and affordable. This is not a sponsored video as such, but I was given these items for free to unbox on my channel. And as always, there is a code down below, a link down below. Jen ASMR Unboxing is the code and the link. And for any orders on the site over €29 from now until the end of December, so any Christmas shopping you might have, you can get 12% off. So not 10, but 12 12% off until the end of December. And for any of those early birds, the organized ones, between now and the 23rd of November, that's the 23rd of November, there will be one free gift for any orders over €39, 2 free gifts for any orders over €79, and 3 free gifts for any orders above €109. So all of that is automatically added to your cart when you use the code jenasmrunboxing. All the dates and information will be down below in the description box, so don't worry, you don't have to remember all that. Okay, so before we get into this little package and see the jewellery, I'm just going to spend a few minutes making some sleepy sounds with the packaging, some crinkly envelope sounds, maybe some tapping on the little boxes. I know some of you really like that. But if you just want to see what's inside, feel free to skip ahead. Timestamps are down below. Otherwise, enjoy. So now that we are hopefully nice and relaxed, we can have a look at everything. Just before, it's weird because I don't get the tap from this finger. The nail isn't long enough, so it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. Nothing. I'm sure you guys didn't notice, but it feels pretty weird. How do you like that? Get the tap. Anyway, so we have 2 packages. We have a little one and a big one, and I know which item is in which because I chose them. Okay, so let me start with the smaller one. I'm really excited about both, but this one is special. Special. Like Christmas special. Okay, so in the smaller one, this little pink box, we have a nice little pair of earrings. Yes. Inside the box is a little plastic poly bag, and that is just to keep everything nice and protected from like oxidization and stuff like that, I guess. You glow differently when you're happy. That's cute. So yeah, if you're gifting them, you can remove them from the little bag if you want to like hang them in there to like present them when you're gifting. So it's nice. It's fun. Sometimes they come with like little fabric bags, and sometimes they come hung in the box. I'm not sure if like there's an option to say it's a gift on the site kind of thing. But I quite like these little bags because that's how I store my earrings. Well, anything of value anyway. Anything that's like sterling silver and gold plated like this, I do like to keep them protected from the elements, as it were. Okay, oh, I can't pick them up with this nail. Hold on, do it on the other side. Yeah, gotta do it with my left hand, guys. Okay, so these are little huggy hoops, which I love. That's my favorite type of earring, you may have noticed. The huggy hoops. And then they have these little dangly spikes. And I would call them spikes because they're very spiky, but they're not like punky spikes. They're very like delicate, dangly little spikes. And they have little stones shining down. Try and get a better angle. There we go. That's better. You can see how sparkly they are. So yeah, I thought these were really cute. And they were giving me like kind of like icicle vibes. You know, like just like two little dangly icicles from the huggy hoop. Because they're so shiny and sparkly. But like they're not garish. Christmassy garish earrings, you know, they're like little delicate ones. And I actually already have this exact pair of earrings. And you might be like, Jen, why do you need two pairs of the same earrings? You only have two holes in your ears. I don't, guys, I've got four now. I think I've definitely talked about this in a video, but it may have been on Patreon. Yeah, I got my second lobe piercing done like a month and a half ago. Not at all the same experience as the first time. The first time I got it done, I got in a tattoo shop, like a proper piercing place. They did it like with the needle, and you know, it's long and painful. I had headaches for like maybe a month after I had a headache. It kept getting like really red and puffy, and I never got infected, but it was always like, hey, I'm here, you know. It was like just really irritated a lot. I got my second lobe piercing, and literally the day of, it was fine. Like I felt like it puffed up a little for like 1 week, not even. I've had zero like pain, no like, I don't know, it's just completely different. I got it done in Claire's with like the gun, so I don't know if it's the way that it was pierced, the place that it was pierced. I have no idea, but it's like night and day, the difference. So I'm super happy about it. And if I get a third lobe piercing, which I kind of feel it coming, I'll definitely get it done at Claire's again. So yeah, there we go. Gorgeous little earrings. And yeah, so now I have two pairs of these exact earrings, and at Christmas I want to wear both. So I have like little dangly icicles. How cute will that be? Well, I hope it'll be cute. I think it'll be cute. So yeah, they have so many different like little danglies. I love just that classic hoop with a dangly something, and I have so many pairs of earrings like that from them. It's definitely my favorite. I might do like some sort of jewelry collection of some sort in December if I have time. Although with all of the advent calendar stuff coming up, I doubt I'll have any extra video slots for that. Let's face it. Okay, so hey, happiness. Next one. It's kind of salmon colored box there. Let's see what we have. Oh, this one comes in the little pouch. That's the little fabric pouch I was talking about earlier. Sometimes it comes in that, sometimes it doesn't. I have a little jewelry care tip. And this one, choose happiness. The box. And the jewelry care tips, you have, oh, how to fix your Huggies. That's cute. I've never actually noticed that before. That wasn't in the other ones when I got Huggies. And this is in like the box, the other box, but it's like how to fix them if they're like too loose or too tight. Just push them up and down. Storage, etc., etc. Yeah. Okay. So what do you think we have in here? I picked this as kind of an early Christmas present to myself and something I'm probably going to wear at Christmas. So obviously I'm going to be wearing my little dangly kind of icicle earrings. But what else? I got this cute little pearl necklace. How gorgeous is this? So it is like, you know, the pearls they use a lot in jewelry, when it's not like, you know, the perfectly round, perfect pearls that are like hundreds and hundreds of euros, like thousands sometimes. These are like the pearls they use in jewelry, so it can be not too expensive, you know, but they're still real pearls. I think freshwater pearls, you would simply call them that, would maybe have a different name, like if some might have a very specific type, but I think these are freshwater pearls. I'll write it like on screen if there's anything different about them, but so yeah. So sterling silver, gold-plated sterling silver for all of the attachments, chains, etc. And then all these pretty lustrous pearls going down. So it's not like a choker, but it is a nice length. It's like collarbone hitting, pretty kind of length, if you know what I mean. A very feminine length. I just thought as well, wouldn't they make gorgeous sounds? And I was right. They did. So yeah, I was surprised to see a lovely little pearl necklace on their website. I think they only started doing them, I want to say like a month ago. I hadn't seen these on the site before. I've seen that they did like pearl earrings where you had like 1, 2, or 3 of these on like a drop, like a dangly drop down earring, but I hadn't seen them do any necklaces. So I thought that was lovely. So I'm gonna probably wear like a nice pretty dress with my little spiky icicle earrings, my nice pearl necklace, and then probably a Christmas jumper over top for most of the time. But for like the dinner part, the evening part, I can be in my nice dress. But I probably will be in my Christmassy jumper for most of the day. My Christmassy PJs in the beginning. I don't even know what we're doing for Christmas this year. Like, are we, like whose family we're gonna see and stuff like that. Obviously my family is in like Scotland, Ireland and England, but there is a possibility we might see someone. Oh, that's nice on the nails too. How many of you have cute pearl necklaces? Oh, have any of you got like pearl necklaces that you were given, like handed down? Did you get any jewelry like that handed down from like your grandmother, great grandmother, whatnot, or even just your mother? Doesn't have to go that far back.
and I really like them. It's very pretty. Pretty pearls. All different shapes. And they're slightly different sizes too. Like they are very like similar, but there are some that are different sizes. With little notches on them, little nodules and stuff. Very natural. It's cute. Okay. So yeah, let me know if you were gifted any jewelry that was handed down to you. Or inherited, I guess. Or like an inherited things. I was not. I didn't inherit any kind of jewelry, but I did. I was gifted my grandfather's watch when he passed away. We were, all of us grandchildren were at his home, or his and my grandmother's home, and my grandmother just told us to select a piece that we liked. I think the boys got like first pick of like manly things, and then us girls just took a little tie, or you know, something that reminded us of him. I took his everyday Casio that he had, and I don't think it was even a Casio. I think it was like a different brand, but it looks like a Casio, you know. And it was kind of, well, it kind of was sweet, but also I was a little perturbed by it at first. But when I went to get it like cleaned and put a battery in it and, you know, get it working again to use it, it was stopped on the 8th of August, and I was a little like, oh, because the 8th of August was my birthday. What is my birthday still? But it didn't take long for me to realize, okay, that makes sense, because he had the same birthday as me, and obviously he was given a watch on his birthday, and he had stopped it and, you know, changed watches on his birthday. It wasn't some sort of sign, like it was, I don't know, like just for that second I was just like, oh, you know, that connection we had to have having the same birthday was somehow transferred into the fact that I chose that specific watch, and that was like a way of the world telling me that I made the right choice or something. You know what I mean? It's funny how we put meaning into things. I mean, don't get me wrong, I do like feeling like that though. It's a nice way to keep the connection. Okay, so let me just pop this down and we can do a little blanket scratching outro. Okay, so I popped the earrings in the middle. Put it all there. Okay, so just a little recap. This is not a sponsored video, but I was given these items for free to unbox for you guys. The link down below is an affiliate link, so anything bought through that link goes directly into supporting this channel. So thank you, anyone who is able, or anyone that already has. Thank you. So yeah, 12% off all your orders over €29 until the end of the year. And then any orders before the 23rd of November, you get the free gifts. Well, that's in the description. And of course, there are many other ways to support this channel. Just liking this video and subscribing is great, great, great. commenting is great too. So, if you made it to this part of the video without falling asleep, good job. Although I do seriously hope that you all get full relaxation from my videos. If your point was to fall asleep, I hope you're already asleep. But if it was just because you like this kind of thing, or you're working at the same time or something like that, then good job. Good job. I would like you to put a little shell emoji. Yeah, let's go for shell emoji, because pearls come out of this little clamshell things. And the Hey Happiness logo is a little shell too. I don't know what shell emojis are available. Just go ham. Put as many shell emojis as you can find. Under the sea shells. All different types. A snail shell, why not? We'll see what's available in shell emojis. So you can just put that with your normal comments, or if you're already pretty sleepy and all you can handle is just going up, just put a little shell. No words needed. Okay, so I hope that you all enjoyed this video, that you found it relaxing and maybe a little interesting to see what I got for myself to wear on Christmas. I hope that every single one of my sleepy squirrels are well, wherever you are in the world, whatever's happening around you. I hope that you can find your own little bubble of calm. For example, if you are in Los Angeles, in the USA, like my lovely, lovely patron, Danielle. Hey Danielle, I hope you're well. Thank you for all of your lovely, lovely support. And I hope that you all have a lovely, lovely, lovely evening. And I'll see you next time. Bye. That'll be such a cute Christmas gift. They even look like little snowflakes, don't they? Especially in the silver like that. Like I said, I have these in gold, and she complimented them, and I was thinking, oh, she might like them in silver. This is Jen ASMR. Subscribe before you fall asleep. Hi there, my lovely, lovely sleepy squirrels. I hope that you're all well. In this evening's video, I am unboxing some jewellery from Hey Happiness. They have kindly asked me to choose a few more pieces this month. This is not a sponsored video, but I was given these pieces for free to unbox for you. And as per usual, there is a link and a code down below in the description with a discount. And if there are any freebies, which they do often, it will be marked down below in the description also. But before we get into this little package and see the little treats that I chose, I'm just going to spend a few minutes making some sleepy packaging sounds. If you just want to see what's inside, feel free to skip ahead. Timestamps are down below. Otherwise, enjoy. now that we're hopefully nice and relaxed, let's have a little look. So we have 3 little packages, and I think I'm going to go for the larger one first today. So I went all out on earrings this time. As I might have mentioned in my last unboxing from Happiness, is that I got my second lobe piercing. So I'm pretty excited about like combinations of earrings. And I saw that on the side they do like a little set of 4 different earrings. Well, actually 2 are the same and then the other 2 are different. And I'm guessing that's what's in this one. Yeah. Let me zoom in a little so you can see. So I got these 4 little huggy hoops. How cute is that? So 2 of the same, which are these kind of classic little gold hoops with these little stones all the way around here, all the way around the front, and then the back is all smooth. You can see. So I got that pair, and then the other 2 are slightly different, well, quite different actually. One is like a little chain, and you see and there we go. And then the other is a smooth little hoop, but like it's quite a chunky hoop. So I can put these ones in the front lobes and then these ones in the back lobes to start sort of doing little variations. Like I always thought, oh, I'll put the same one in the front and this different one in the back, like the same of each, but this is like a slight variation. Very subtle, but it's a good start, I think. Oh, I like these ones. They're cool. So these are all sterling silver, if I remember correctly. Yeah, these ones are sterling silver. That one is too. And what about this one? Yeah, I can see the 925 in there. So these are all gold plated sterling silver, which seems to be, as well as just simple gold, simple sterling silver and gold plated sterling silver, seem to be the only things that do not react in my ears so far. So, and the medical grade, whatever it was they put in my ears in the first instance when they were like pierced. Otherwise things get tarnished like super quick, like in a couple of days, and my ears start to be like, help. So I'm really happy that Hey Happiness is wanting to collab with me often, because pretty much all of their stuff is sterling silver. So I'm happy about that. Okay. Which one should I open next? I don't know which is which. They both jingle, so let's have a look. One is another pair of earrings, and one is a single earring. You can buy single earrings. I didn't know you could buy single earrings. I didn't really think about that concept before, but I guess if you only have like one side pierced, like if you're in like into that like kind of guy style, or you just like wearing like different earrings on different sides and stuff. I never really thought about that until recently. Okay, yeah, this is the single. So I got the little chain hoop as a single earring. That way, if I want, I can wear this pair, or this pair, or this pair with these 2, or this pair with the offset ones, or, you know, I can mix and match. What does that say? If you look at what you have in life, you'll always have more. Okay. What's this? We give loans to support women in developing countries. This is all recycling. Yeah, this packaging is made from 100% recycled materials. I wonder if that's why they have like the color change. Before it was like pink and grey and stuff. Now it's all like cardboard. And I think they do that thing where they plant the tree as well for every order. Okay, so that means I have 1, 2, and kind of 3 sets of earrings. You see what I mean? And another. Let's see. And this one I didn't actually get for myself. I got this for my sister-in-law. She's more of a silver person. And I grabbed these silver huggy hoops with a little dangly flower. It's like the very simple flower with just 5 petals. So cute. It'll be such a cute Christmas gift. They even look like little snowflakes, don't they? Especially in the silver like that. Like I said, I have these in gold, and she complimented them, and I was thinking, oh, she might like them in silver. That would be really cute, and it's kind of a nice little sparkly Christmas present. Between us, we decided we would, like, we all have kids, so we thought we'll just do presents for the kids, and then between us adults we'll just do chocolate or, you know, that kind of thing. Nothing like gifty, if you know what I mean. Just a big thingy of chocolates for the family or whatever. But I don't know, I just thought this would be a nice little gift for her. She'll like it. It's not really that bad to break the rules sometimes, is it, guys? I don't know. She's always been such a nice, welcoming part of my partner's family, so I do like to, show them that I appreciate them. So here we have all the earrings together. I just like the fact that they came in like a set of 4 and you can buy this single earring to go with it. I was happy about that. That's cool. So yeah, these are the earrings that I chose. I wonder if you guys think I'm boring for always choosing like little huggy hoops. Sometimes with a tangly bit and sometimes not. But I don't know, these are the ones that I feel like are the most flattering on me. But I just don't like the studs. I'm really not a fan of studs on me. Like, I can't really sleep very well with studs in. Kind of very uncomfortable. Especially in the first lobe piercing, I can't do studs. In the second, it was a lot easier to like sleep with the studs in when I got them pierced, because they were just a bit higher, I guess. But yeah, I do like huggies. They're just perfect for me. Okay, so let me just move all this to the side. Okay, so I made us a little ring of hoops for the blanket scratching outro. Okay, so I hope that you enjoyed this video, that you found it relaxing and a little interesting to see what I chose this time. I really like the fact that you guys enjoy these videos, and a lot of you have purchased items from the site over the last few years. I just want to say thank you for choosing to support this channel. While doing so, the link down below in the description is an affiliate link, which means when you buy through that link, a little portion of that goes to directly supporting my channel. So thank you. Okay. So if you made it to this part in the video without falling asleep, I would like you to pop a little flower emoji, whichever flower you like, or all the flowers if you want. And you can just pop that in with your regular comment. Or if you are far too sleepy, you can just pop that flower emoji in by itself. I know what you mean. Okay. So I hope that every single one of my lovely, lovely sleepy squirrels are well, wherever you are in the world, whatever's happening around you. I hope that you can find your own little bubble of calm. For example, if you are in Buenos Aires in Argentina, like my lovely, lovely patron, Mary. Hey Mary, I hope you're well. Thank you for all of your lovely, lovely support. And I hope that you all have a lovely, lovely, lovely